I'm calling today about a bill that I never received.
Can you tell me which credit card it was for?
It was for my MasterCard.
You should have gotten that bill 2 weeks ago.
I haven't gotten it in the mail yet.
The computer is showing that all bills have been mailed.
What am I supposed to do about my bill then?
Maybe you should call your post office.
But if it's their mistake, can I get an extension on my bill payment?
Yes, but you will need to send us proof of their mistake.
Okay. Thank you very much for your help.
Not a problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. I haven't received my credit card bill yet.
Which credit card are you speaking of?
My MasterCard.
We sent that bill out a couple of weeks ago.
I never got it.
Your bill was mailed already.
What am I going to do since I haven't received the bill?
If you haven't gotten it yet, then you should probably take that up with your post office.
Can I get an extension on my bill if it does happen to be the post office fault?
If that's the case, you will need to provide proof of their mistake.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Call back if you have any more questions. I was inquiring about a bill that I never got.
Which credit card was the bill for?
The bill was for my MasterCard.
That bill should have been mailed about 2 weeks ago.
It never came in the mail.
My computer shows that it has already been mailed.
I have not gotten my bill, so what should I do about that?
You should try contacting your post office.
If it is the post office's fault, may I have an extension on my bill?
You'll have to prove it was their error, then you can get an extension.
Thank you for all of your help.
You are very welcome. Have a good day. There's a problem with my credit card.
Tell me what the problem is.
A charge came up on my bill that I didn't make.
What was the charge for?
The charge was for a $350 purse, but I did not buy it.
Are you sure that you didn't make that purchase?
I would know if I bought something that expensive.
I apologize. What day was this purchase made?
It was bought on November 12th at 3:15 p.m. while I was at work.
All right, we'll do an investigation.
Until this investigation is finished, will I have to pay for the charge?
No, you don't. We'll take care of it. I have a problem with my credit card.
What's wrong with it?
There is a charge on my card that I didn't make.
Can you tell me what the charge was?
It's for a purse that cost $350.
Are you positive that you didn't buy this purse?
I can't even afford a purse that expensive.
I'm very sorry. When was this purchase made?
I was at work, but the purchase was made at 3:15 on November 12th.
We're going to investigate this claim.
Okay, do I have to pay for this charge?
You won't have to pay for anything. There is something wrong with my credit card.
What's the problem?
There is a charge on here that I never made.
What charge was made?
It was a charge for $350 purse that I never bought.
You didn't make this purchase?
I think I would remember if I made a purchase that large.
Sorry. When was this purse purchased?
It was purchased on the 12th of November at 3:15 p.m., but I was at work.
We'll do an investigation and get to the bottom of this.
In the meantime, do I have to pay for this charge?
No, we'll take care of everything.
I would like to order cable.
Sure. What package do you want?
What kinds of packages do you offer?
We have all kinds of movie channel packages.
What else do you have?
There's a package for all sports channels.
Do you have a package that includes all the movie channels with the basic channels also?
Yes, we do offer that package.
I want that.
Do you want anything else?
No, but it is possible for me to add channels later.
You can always get rid of channels or add some later. I want to get some cable.
Do you know what package you want to get?
What packages do you have?
We have movie channel packages.
What else have you got?
You can get the sports package.
Is there a package with basic and movie channels?
We have the package.
Let me get that package.
Is there anything else you would like?
That's everything, but can I add channels later?
You will be able to add or get rid of channels another day. May I order some cable from you today?
Okay, what package would you like to order?
I'm not sure of what packages you offer.
We offer packages with all the movie channels.
Are there any other packages?
We also have packages with all the sports channels.
I want a package that has the basic and movie channels.
We have that available.
I would like to get that.
Would you like anything else with your package?
That's it. But will I be able to add more channels at another time?
Yes, you can add or get rid of channels later on if you would like. I would like to order some internet today.
What kind would you like?
What kind of internet is there?
You can get DSL or dial-up.
Which of those two is best?
I would recommend DSL.
So that one's better?
It's better because it doesn't tie up the phone.
What do you mean by that?
DSL isn't connected through your phone line, but dial-up is.
So then I can't use my phone if I'm on the internet?
That's correct. With DSL, you can do both. I need to get internet.
Which kind of internet connection do you want to get?
What kind can I get?
There is dial-up or DSL.
Which one do you feel is best?
I would get DSL if I were you.
DSL is better than dial-up?
It's the best choice. Plus, it won't tie up your phone line.
I'm not sure what that means.
Dial-up is connected through your phone, unlike DSL.
That'll make it impossible for me to use.
Exactly. With DSL, you don't have that problem.
I'd like to have internet on my computer.
You know what kind of internet you would like to get?
What are my options?
You can get dial-up or DSL.
Which one would you recommend?
DSL is the best choice.
Why is DSL better?
It's a lot better because it doesn't tie up your phone line.
What exactly does that mean?
Well, with dial-up, your internet is connected by your phone line.
That means that I can't use my phone and the internet at the same time, right?
That's right. You won't have that problem with DSL. I need to get my high-speed internet installed.
You'll need to make an appointment.
Could I do that right now, please?
What day would you like us to do the installation?
Is Friday good?
We're only available at 3 p.m.
You can't come any earlier than that?
I'm sorry, that's the only available time.
Are you available this Saturday?
Yes, anytime on Saturday will be fine.
How does 11 sound?
We can do it. See you then. I would like high-speed internet installed in my house.
You have to make an appointment before we can come out and install it.
I'd like to make an appointment right now.
What day are you available?
I would like to have it done this Friday.
3 o'clock is the only time we can come in.
Is it possible for someone to come a little earlier?
I'm sorry, but that's our only available time.
How about Saturday?
We're completely open on Saturday.
Can you come over at 11?
That'll be fine. When can I get high-speed internet installed?
You're going to have to make an appointment.
Can I make one right now?
When would you like the installation to be done?
I'm off this Friday.
The only time we can come on Friday is at 3 p.m.
I'm going to need it installed earlier than that.
I'm sorry, but we're booked up on Friday.
Is Saturday any better?
Saturday is perfect. What time would you like?
Is 11 fine?
That's perfect. See you on Saturday.
I need somebody to come over and fix my internet.
What's wrong with it?
For some reason, it's just not connecting.
How long have you been having this problem?
It hasn't been working the past few days.
Does the internet come up at all?
It does, but it won't connect to anything.
Well, the internet isn't down, so there must be something wrong with your connection.
Could you send someone to fix it today?
I'll send somebody over right away to fix it.
When will they be here?
They should be there in the next hour. I need to get my internet fixed.
What's the problem with your internet?
It won't connect.
How long has this been happening?
This has been happening for a few days now.
The internet doesn't come up at all?
It just won't connect to a web page, but it will pop up.
There's obviously a problem with your connection.
I'm going to need someone to come and fix it for me.
I can send somebody right now to fix it.
How long will it take for them to get here?
They'll be there in about an hour. Can you send someone to fix my internet?
Are you having a problem with it?
My internet is having problems connecting.
Can you tell me how long your internet has been messing up?
I've been having this problem for the last few days.
Will the internet even pop up?
It'll pop up, but it won't connect to a web page.
Since the internet isn't broken, your connection must be messed up.
Do you think you could send somebody over to fix it?
If you'd like, I can send someone to fix it right now.
How long will it be till they get here?
It should be no longer than an hour.
Hello, I am calling about my cable service.
What's the problem?
For the past week, my cable hasn't been working.
I apologize, but the cable has been down lately.
Do you know when it's going to start working again?
Give it a couple days, and it should be back on.
Well, I still have to pay for the cable while it's not working.
Since it's not working, I'm going to give you a credit.
So, I don't have to pay anything?
You won't pay anything until your cable starts working again.
Okay. Thank you very much for your help.
No problem. Thank you for being so understanding.
I have a question about my cable.
What do you need?
I haven't been able to watch my cable for the past week.
Right now, the cable isn't working.
Could you tell me when it will be back on?
The cable should be running again in a couple of days.
In the meantime, do I still have to pay for the cable?
We'll just give you a credit for the inconvenience.
Does that mean I won't have to pay for it?
It'll be free until it comes back on.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
Thank you for all of your patience. I have a problem with my cable.
What about it?
My cable has been out for the past week or so.
The cable is down right now. I am very sorry.
When will it be working again?
It should be back on in the next couple of days.
Do I still have to pay for the cable?
We're going to give you a credit while the cable is down.
So I don't have to pay for it?
No, not until your cable comes back on.
Okay, thanks for everything.
You're welcome, and I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm having problems with my computer.
What's wrong with it?
For some reason, it won't turn on.
Have you checked the connections on your computer?
What connections?
There are cords that connect your computer to a power outlet.
Oh, will the cords keep it from turning on?
It won't turn on if the cords aren't connected.
I didn't think of that.
Try it and see if it works.
I think that I will. Thanks.
It should work, but let me know if it doesn't.
My computer isn't working.
Tell me what the problem is.
I'm trying to turn it on, but it won't work.
Try checking the connections.
Which ones are you referring to?
The cords that you see behind your CPU, that plug into an outlet.
Is that why it won't turn on?
If they're not connected right, that will keep it from turning on.
I did not know that.
You should check the connections.
I'm going to do that.
Tell me if it's still not working. Something's wrong with my computer.
What's the problem?
My computer won't turn on.
Did you see if all the connections are right?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
The connections between your CPU and your outlet.
Is that what's stopping my computer from turning on?
If your plugs aren't connected all the way, the computer won't turn on.
I had no idea.
Why don't you try it and see what happens?
I'll try it right now.
Let me know if that doesn't work.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Great. What can I help you with?
I need to make an appointment for a haircut.
Okay. What day would you like to come in?
How's Saturday?
Let me just check the books.
Okay.
Yes, we have openings only that morning.
Can I make it for 10:30?
That'll be fine.
Sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. See you Saturday morning. Hi, how's it going?
Perfect. What did you need?
I would like to schedule an appointment to get a haircut.
What day are you free?
I'd like to come in on Saturday.
I'll just see if we have any openings.
All right.
The only time we have on Saturday is in the morning.
I'd like to schedule it for 10:30.
That's perfect.
I appreciate that.
We'll see you then. How are you?
I'm fine. How can I help you?
I need to get a haircut, so can I schedule an appointment?
What day would you like to make the appointment?
I was thinking Saturday.
All right, let me check to see if we have any openings that day.
That's fine.
You can only make an appointment for Saturday morning.
Is 10:30 okay?
I'll pencil you in for that time.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. We'll see you on Saturday.
I want to try something different today.
What do you mean?
I want a different hairstyle.
What style do you want?
Can you make my hair short?
Exactly how short do you want it?
Make it a few inches long.
Are you sure you want me to cut it that short?
I've been thinking about this for a while now.
Okay, I'll do it if you're positive that this is what you want.
I honestly want my hair that short.
Oh, right, let's begin.
Let's do something different today.
Like how?
I would like you to give me a different hairstyle.
What do you have in mind?
Give me a short haircut.
Do you know how short you want your hair to be?
I want you to cut it a few inches long.
That's pretty short. Are you sure about this?
I've had this idea for some time now.
I'm going to do it, but you have to be sure you really want me to.
This is what I want.
Fine then, let's get started.
I really want to switch things up.
What were you thinking?
I think I want to try a new style.
What would you like me to do?
I want you to cut my hair shorter.
How short?
I want my hair to be only a few inches long.
Do you really want it to be that short?
Yes, I've been wanting it short for a while now.
If you really want me to, then I'll do it.
I'm absolutely sure that this is what I want.
Let's do it.
Are you almost finished with my hair?
I'm almost finished.
How much longer is it going to be?
I'm done now. Do you like it?
I absolutely love it.
You really liked it?
Yes, I truly do.
I'm glad you like it.
How much do I owe you?
It's going to be $55.
Here you go. Thanks for everything.
Make sure and come back in a couple of weeks. Honey.
Will you be done doing my hair soon?
Give me a little while longer.
How much time do you need?
There you go. How do you like it?
I think it looks gorgeous.
You think it looks nice?
I honestly think it looks great.
Thanks. I'm glad that I did a good job.
How much is it for my hair?
Just give me $55.
Thanks for doing such a good job.
No problem, girlfriend. I'll see you next time.
Is my hair done yet?
Yeah, I just need to make the final touches.
How long until you're finished?
I'm finished. What do you think?
I like my hair so much.
Do you really?
It's beautiful.
Well, thank you very much.
How much is it for my hair?
You owe me $55.
Thanks for everything.
You are very welcome. Come back again. You're spending a very long time on my hair.
I'm almost done.
I needed you to be done and finished an hour ago.
I'm all done now.
Are you sure you're finished?
I don't understand.
You did a horrible job on my hair.
What's wrong with it?
I don't like anything about it.
I apologize.
That's fine, but I'm not paying for it.
Excuse me? Let's try to work this out, okay?
Oh, it's taking forever to do my hair.
Give me a minute.
You should have been done already.
There you go.
I don't think that you're done.
What's wrong?
My hair looks hideous.
What's so bad about it?
It doesn't look good at all.
Sorry about that.
I really hope that you didn't expect me to pay for this.
Well, let me talk to my manager, okay?
What's taking you so long?
Don't worry, I'm almost finished.
I need you to hurry up.
All right, I'm finished.
I think there's more you need to do.
What do you mean by that?
My hair looks awful.
What don't you like about it?
I just don't like my hair.
I'm sorry that you don't like it.
I won't be paying you for this.
I'm sure we can work something out. Have you been coming to this laundromat long?
I've been washing clothes here since a few years ago.
Why is that?
It doesn't cost me as much to wash here.
I've just started doing my clothes here.
Why are you washing your clothes here now?
My washing machine broke down.
You should just pay someone to fix it.
It's too expensive to get it fixed.
So you're just going to wash here?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do.
It costs less to wash here.
How long have you been washing clothes here?
I started washing here about 3 years ago.
How come?
I can wash my clothes for less money here.
This is my first time washing clothes here.
What reason are you washing here today?
I can't wash at home because my machine is broken.
Go and get it repaired.
That'll cost too much.
Are you going to continue washing your clothes here a while?
I have no choice.
Washing clothes at the laundromat costs a lot less money. Do you wash clothes here often?
I've been coming here for the past few years.
Why do you wash here?
It's actually a lot cheaper for me to wash my clothes here.
I've only washed my clothes here a couple of times.
Why don't you wash clothes at home?
I would if my washing machine wasn't broken.
Why don't you just get it fixed?
I can't afford it.
So you plan on washing your clothes here from now on?
That's my only option right now.
Don't worry. Besides, it's a lot cheaper to wash clothes this way. I'm not sure about how to operate the washer and dryer.
What's the problem?
I need help turning them on.
You need change?
The machine takes change?
Yes, it costs 50 cents for the washer and $1 for the dryer.
Where do I put the money in?
You put the coins into the slot, push it in, and it will turn on.
That's it?
There's nothing else to it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything else.
I need help using the washer and dryer.
Tell me, what the problem is.
I can't figure out how to turn them on.
Do you have some corners?
I didn't know I needed change.
The washer costs 50 cents and the dryer costs $1.
Where do I put the change?
The corners go into the slot. You have to push the slot in, and then the machine will turn on.
Is that everything that I have to do?
That's all there is.
I appreciate you helping me with this.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Could you tell me how to use the washer and dryer?
What do you need help with?
Do you know how to turn them on?
Do you have any change?
I need change for the machines.
You need to put 50 cents in the washer machine and $1 into the dryer.
So, what do I need to do?
The machines will turn on once you put in the quarter into the slot.
That's really all I have to do?
That's everything.
Thanks for all your help.
I'm here if you need any more help.
Hello! I'm returning your phone call.
I'm glad that you could get back to me so fast.
No problem. What were you calling about?
I needed to talk to you about your son.
Is he messing up in school?
He was acting up in class one day last week.
What was he doing?
He wouldn't stop talking throughout the class.
I don't know what's gotten into him.
If you could, would you please talk to him?
I will get right on that, and I'm very sorry.
I really appreciate your help.
Did you call me?
Thank you for returning my call.
What was your call about?
I wanted to have a talk with you about your son.
What did he do?
He was messing around last week in class.
Exactly what did he do?
Even though I asked him not to, he kept speaking out in class.
I don't know what his problem is.
I need you to talk to him if you don't mind.
That won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Hopefully, I won't have to call about him again.
I believe that you called me.
Oh, hi. Thanks for getting back to me quickly.
Why did you call me?
I was calling about your son.
Did he do something wrong?
Your son was acting up in class.
What do you mean?
He was talking and causing a disturbance during class.
That's really not like him.
If you could, just talk to him. I would greatly appreciate it.
I apologize, and I'll make sure he doesn't do that again.
Don't worry about it, but thank you very much. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
I'm glad we're meeting today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would like to talk to you about your daughter.
Is there a problem?
No, your daughter is great.
That's great news.
Your daughter is a wonderful student.
She isn't messing up in class.
Of course not. Your daughter is smart and very well behaved.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that she's doing well.
It is my pleasure to have her in my class.
We finally get a chance to meet.
Thank you for meeting me here.
It's no problem.
I need to speak with you about your daughter.
Is there something wrong?
I enjoy having your daughter in my class.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
She is a great addition to my class.
You don't have anything bad to say about her.
She is always behaving herself, and she's so smart.
I'm so happy that she's doing okay.
I am more than happy having her in my class.
Hi, how are you?
It's nice to meet you. Thanks for coming.
It's my pleasure.
I wanted to meet with you to discuss your daughter.
Is she acting up in class?
Not at all. She is a joy to have in my class.
Is she really?
She is absolutely wonderful.
So she isn't causing you any problems?
No, she's actually very intelligent and well behaved.
I'm glad to know that you like her.
You have nothing to worry about with her. Can you go to the store for me?
Sure, I can go to the store for you. What do you need?
Just a couple of things. Here's a list.
Is there anything else that you want me to pick up?
No, I think that's all that I need.
Is there any other place you'd like me to go for you?
If you can, could you pick up my prescription for me?
Sure, no problem. Is your prescription ready?
I think so. It should be.
Okay, I'll pick it up for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Can you pick up some things from the store for me?
Of course. What do you need?
I need a few things. I'll give you a list.
Is there something else you need that you can think of?
Everything I need is on the list.
Do you want me to make any other stops while I'm out?
Since you asked, would you pick up my medicine from the pharmacy?
Is it ready to be picked up?
I believe so.
No problem. I'll do that for you.
I really appreciate you doing this for me.
It's no problem at all.
I would appreciate it if you could go to the store for me.
No problem. What do you want me to get?
Here's a list with a few things that I need you to get.
Did you forget to put anything on the list?
I don't think I forgot anything.
Would you like me to go anywhere else for you?
If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you would pick up my prescription.
Has your prescription been filled out yet?
Someone at the pharmacy called and told me it was ready.
Sure. I'll go get it for you.
Thank you.
Anything for you.
How much is the fare for this bus?
It costs $1.25 to ride the bus.
So, how long have you been driving buses?
I've been driving this bus for only a few months.
Do you enjoy being a bus driver?
Not really.
I would never dream of driving a bus.
I didn't either, but a paycheck's a paycheck.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you, too.
Have a good day.
That'll be hard to do while driving the bus. How much for the bus ride?
It's $1.25 for this bus.
How long have you been a bus driver?
I started driving the bus a few months ago.
Is it fun driving the bus?
Not at all.
I don't think I ever want to be a bus driver.
I never did either, but it pays the bills.
I enjoy talking to you.
I like talking to you too.
What does it cost to ride this bus?
The fare is $1.25.
Have you been driving buses a long time?
I haven't been driving only for a few months.
Do you like to drive the bus?
Not in the least bit.
I would have never dreamed of ever becoming a bus driver.
I never dreamed of doing this either. The only thing I like about it is the money.
It was really fun chatting with you.
It was really nice talking to you.
Have a good one.
I'll have a good day once this day is over. Do you realize what time it is?
I'm sorry, I lost track of time.
Do you honestly believe that that is a good excuse?
Not at all. That is what really happened.
How many times do I have to ask you to call if you're going to be late?
Yes, I know. I must have forgot.
That's besides the point. You still should have called.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Next time you come in late without calling, you're gone.
You're really going to kick me out?
Yes. Maybe then you'll figure out how to follow the rules.
Actually, if you kick me out, your rules won't matter anymore. Do you have any idea what time it is?
My bad. I didn't realize that it was so late.
Do you really think that excuses your tardiness?
Of course not. I really did lose track of time.
Didn't I tell you to call when you're running late?
Yeah, you did. I just forgot to call.
It doesn't matter. You should have called and let me know.
That's true. My bad for not calling.
If you do this again, don't even bother coming home.
You're going to kick me out over this?
Exactly. Maybe that'll teach you to respect my rules.
Well, if I'm not living here anymore, then I won't have to listen to your rules. Do you know how late it is?
My fault. I didn't realize what time it is.
I hope you don't think that excuse lets you off the hook.
Not really. I'm telling the truth.
Haven't I asked you to call if you're going to be home late?
This is true, but it must have slipped my mind.
Regardless, all you had to do was give a call.
I know. I should have called.
Come home late one more time, and you'll find your stuff outside.
You want to throw me out over this?
That's right. Maybe then you'll respect my rules.
That's fine, because if I leave, then your rules won't matter.
Did you clean your room today?
No, not yet.
Well, when are you planning on doing that?
I'm going to clean it up later.
Didn't I ask you to clean it up earlier?
I'm going to clean it.
I want you to vacuum in your room and don't forget to dust everything.
I know. I'll do it.
Make sure you clean it before you do anything else.
I'm not going anywhere until later, so I'll clean it then. Have you begun cleaning up that room of yours?
I haven't started it yet, but I will.
What time are you going to clean it up?
I'm planning on cleaning it up a little later.
I told you to clean it up earlier.
I know. I'm still going to clean it up.
Make sure you vacuum and dust your room.
I won't forget.
I don't want you to leave until you clean up.
My plans aren't till later, so I'll clean it before I go.
Have you started cleaning up your room yet?
I haven't gotten started on my room yet.
When exactly do you plan on cleaning it?
I have every intention of cleaning my room later.
I thought I asked you to clean your room earlier.
I already told you that I'm going to do it.
Remember to vacuum the floor and dust everything.
I'll remember to do that.
Make sure that you don't go anywhere until you clean your room.
I'll clean my room before I leave.
So hungry, can you buy me a burrito?
I don't have any money to buy you a burrito.
Please, I haven't eaten anything all day.
Look, I only have money to buy myself a burrito.
I'm so hungry I could eat a whole cow.
If you're so hungry, why don't you ask someone else for the money?
I get paid on Friday. I'll pay you back then.
Well, I guess on Friday, then you can eat.
That's pretty messed up.
Why don't you just go home and eat?
I don't want to go all the way home just to eat.
Well, I guess you're out of luck.
I really want a burrito. Can you get me one?
I haven't got any money to purchase a burrito for you and me.
Would you please buy me one since I haven't eaten today?
I only have a few dollars.
I could eat a horse right now. I'm so hungry.
I want to eat too. Ask someone else to feed you.
Well, since I get my check this Friday, I can give you your money back then.
So then, this Friday, you'll be able to eat.
You're mean to say that.
You should just go home and make yourself a sandwich or something.
My house is too far. I'm really hungry.
It sounds as if you're going to continue starving. I'm starving. It would be truly appreciated if you bought me a burrito.
I'm a little short. I don't have enough for you.
I'm starving as I didn't eat yet today.
I really don't have enough money.
My stomach feels so empty.
Well, why don't you ask Bob for some money? I'm hungry too.
I'll be getting money on Friday and I'll get it back to you then.
Okay, so on Friday, you can buy yourself something to eat.
That's not nice.
You can always go home and make something to eat.
I can't go home yet because I have things to do here.
Sorry, that's not my fault. Did you feed the puppies today?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Just make sure to bathe them later.
No problem. I can do that for you.
Thank you. You know, they have to go to the vet on Saturday.
I know. What time do they go?
Their appointment is at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I won't forget. Have you given the puppies food yet?
Of course, I fed them today.
Good job. Please give them a bath later on today.
Sure, I'll give them a bath.
Thanks, but don't forget they have a vet appointment this Saturday.
I remember. What time do they need to be there?
They need to be there at 11 in the morning.
All right, I'll make sure and remember. Have you given the puppies anything to eat today?
I fed them earlier today.
Great. Could you please bathe them later?
Okay, I'll do that later.
Thank you. Remember that they got to go to the vet this Saturday.
I know. What time is their appointment?
We need to have them there at 11 a.m.
I got it. I will remember. What's for dinner tonight?
It's whatever you're planning on cooking.
You're not going to cook?
No, I always cook.
Yeah, and I love your cooking.
Don't give me that. If you're hungry, then cook dinner.
You're being serious?
Look, I'm really tired tonight. I don't feel like cooking dinner.
Okay, I'll make dinner tonight.
Thank you. I'm going to bed.
Do you want me to wake you when dinner is ready?
Yes, please.
What are we going to eat for dinner?
Whatever meal that you plan on making.
I thought you were making dinner tonight.
I do all the cooking.
Your food tastes so much better than mine.
Save it. If you want something to eat, then make it yourself.
You really want me to cook tonight?
I had a long day today. I really am not in the mood to make anything.
No problem.
Thanks. I'm going to go take a nap.
Would you like me to come and get you when the food is done?
Thank you. So, what's on the menu for dinner tonight?
You tell me.
You're not going to make anything to eat?
You never cook. I always do.
I think you're a better cook than I am.
Oh, please. You need to cook tonight.
So, you're telling me that you want me to make dinner?
It was a hard day. Can you just do this for me tonight?
I'll cook dinner. Don't worry.
I'm going to go rest for a little bit.
I'll come wake you when it's ready, okay?
Thanks. Have you washed any clothes yet?
No, I've only washed my whites.
When you wash your dark clothes, can you put some of mine in?
Sure. Is there any extra care that I should take with your clothes?
Just make sure you keep it on the gentle cycle.
How many clothes of yours do you want me to wash?
There isn't a lot. Why? Do you have a large load to wash?
It's really only a small load.
Do you mind washing my clothes?
Not at all. It's no problem.
Thank you so much.
It's no trouble at all. Have you finished washing clothes?
I finished my white clothes. I need to wash the rest.
Well, when you do your darks, can you wash some of mine too?
I can do that. Is there a special way you want them washed?
They need to be washed on the gentle cycle.
Do you have a lot of clothes that need to be washed?
There aren't many clothes. Is your load big?
My load isn't that big.
If it's a problem, you don't have to do it for me.
I can do this for you. Don't worry.
I greatly appreciate this.
Don't mention it. Did you already wash your clothes today?
I've only washed my white clothes.
Could you wash some of my dark clothes with yours?
Is there any special care I should take with your clothes?
The only thing is that they have to be washed on the gentle cycle.
Are there a lot of clothes?
There aren't a lot of clothes. Do you have a lot to wash?
It's a medium load.
You don't mind, do you?
No big deal. I'll do it for you.
Okay, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
It's time for bed.
I'm not ready to go to sleep. I'm not tired.
It's quite late and you have an early day tomorrow.
I'm not going to be able to fall asleep.
Why don't you try counting sheep?
I've tried that before. It really doesn't work.
That's besides the point. You still need to go to bed.
Why can't I just stay up until I fall asleep?
If I let you do that, then you're just going to be up all night.
I promise I'll go to sleep soon.
No, you're going to sleep now. So, good night.
See you in the morning. Shouldn't you already be in bed?
I can't sleep. I'm really not at all that tired.
You need to get some rest, as you have to get up early in the morning.
It's impossible for me to get to sleep right now.
Just close your eyes and try not to think.
That really does not work for me.
It doesn't matter. You need to get some sleep.
How about I tire myself out and then fall asleep when I'm tired?
Then you're not going to go to sleep.
Don't worry. I'll make sure and get to sleep in a little while.
I want you in bed right now, so sweet dreams.
Fine. Sleep well yourself. Isn't it past your bedtime already?
I'm not sleepy.
It's getting late and you have to wake up early tomorrow.
There is no way that I can fall asleep right now.
Try listening to some soft music.
It won't work. I'm nowhere close to being tired.
I really don't care. Just go to sleep.
What if I stay up and do something until I get tired?
You'll be up all night if I let you do that.
I'm going to get to sleep eventually.
You need to go to sleep now. So, go to sleep.
Good night. Wake up! It's time for school!
I'm so tired. Let me sleep for 5 more minutes.
You have to get up and get ready for school.
I know, but just 5 more minutes.
I can't let you go back to sleep because you won't wake back up.
I promise. I'll wake up in 5 minutes.
You still need to eat breakfast, take a shower, and get dressed.
I realize that, and I can do all that when I wake up in 5 minutes.
I don't want you to be late for school today.
I'm not going to be late today.
Fine. 5 more minutes.
Thank you. Get up. It's time for you to get ready.
Let me just have 5 more minutes of sleep.
I would, but you need to start getting ready for school.
I understand, but all I want is 5 more minutes of sleep.
If I let you go back to sleep, I know that you won't get up in 5 minutes.
Trust me, I'm going to wake up.
You have a lot to get done this morning.
I already know, and I'll take care of all of that when I wake up.
I want you to be on time for school today.
I'll make it to school on time, don't worry.
Okay, I'll let you sleep for a little while longer.
I really appreciate that. It's time for you to wake up.
Oh, give me 5 more minutes. I'm really tired this morning.
I'm sorry, but it's time for you to get ready for school.
I get that, but just let me sleep for a little bit longer.
You're not going to get up in 5 minutes. If I let you fall back asleep...
Believe me, I will get up and get ready in 5 minutes.
There's a lot that you need to do this morning.
I understand, and it will get done after I wake up in 5 minutes.
I would like for you to not be late for school.
I'm going to be on time today.
Go back to sleep then, but only 5 more minutes.
Thanks a lot.
Hello, where can I buy an inexpensive cashmere sweater?
Maybe you should look around for an outlet.
That is a wonderful idea.
Outlets have more reasonable prices.
Thank you for your help.
No problem. Good luck.
Hi, where can I find a cheap cashmere sweater?
How about an outlet?
Great idea.
Outlets have good deals.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hello, do you know anywhere that sells cheap cashmere sweaters?
Outlets have cheap cashmere sweaters.
What a splendid idea.
Outlets usually give you great deals.
Thanks for helping me.
You're welcome.
Hi, do you know a place that sells cheap cashmere sweaters?
An outlet carries cheap cashmere sweaters.
That's a good idea.
I've always had good luck at outlets.
Thank you for the suggestion.
I hope you find a nice sweater.
Hello, I'm looking for a shop that sells inexpensive cashmere sweaters.
Have you tried an outlet?
Why didn't I think of that?
Many of my friends shop at outlets.
Thanks. That is a good suggestion.
I'm only too happy to help.
Pardon me, could you help me?
Of course. How can I help you?
I am looking for a sweater.
What size do you wear?
Medium, I think.
Here. How do you like this one?
It's pretty. Can I try it on?
You can try it on in the fitting room over there.
Excuse me, can you help me?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
I need to purchase a sweater.
What is your size?
Medium should be fine.
Is this one okay?
Can I try it on somewhere?
The fitting room is in the left corner.
Hello, may I ask you a question?
Yes. How can I assist you?
I want to buy a sweater.
What size?
I think a medium should fit me.
How about this one?
The color's nice. Do you have a dressing room?
There's a fitting room right over there.
Hi, do you have a second?
Sure. What do you need?
I'm here to buy a sweater.
What size do you wear?
I usually wear medium.
What do you think about this one?
It's nice. Where's your fitting room?
The dressing room is in that corner.
Excuse me, could you help me with something?
I'll certainly try.
I'm looking for a nice sweater.
What size do you wear in a sweater?
Medium is my size for shirts and sweaters.
Here's a medium. What do you think?
I like it. Where can I try it on?
We have a large fitting room in that corner.
What do you think?
It looks great.
I would like to purchase it.
Will this be cash or charge?
Here, take my credit card.
Just sign here, please.
Sure, here you go.
Here's your receipt. Have a nice day.
Does it look too big?
It looks like it was made just for you.
Yes, I like it. I'm going to get it.
How would you like to pay for it?
Here's my credit card.
Now, if you'll just sign here.
Yes, here you are.
So long. Have a nice weekend.
Does it look too small?
It fits you to a T.
I agree. I'm going to buy it.
Cash or charge?
I'll charge it.
Sign here, please.
There you go.
Goodbye, and thank you for shopping here.
Does it look like a good fit?
It's definitely your size.
Yes, it is very nice. I'll take it.
How do you prefer to pay?
Let me use my credit card.
Now, if you'll just sign here.
No problem.
I hope you enjoy your purchase. Goodbye.
Well, how does it look?
It's a perfect fit.
Let me pay for it now.
Cash, credit card, or debit card?
I think I'll use my credit card.
Your signature here, please, and we're finished.
Here's my John Hancock.
Bye-bye. Visit us again soon.
Hi, I'd like to return this radio.
All right. Do you have the receipt?
Here it is.
May I ask why you're returning the radio?
It does not work very well.
Would you like to exchange it?
No, I'd just like a refund.
Certainly. This will only take a few seconds.
I want to return this radio.
Okay. May I see your receipt?
Certainly. I have it right here.
What is the problem with the radio?
It has poor reception.
Perhaps you'd like a different one.
No, thank you. A refund is all I want.
Okay. Give me a few seconds, please.
I need to return this radio.
That won't be a problem as long as you have your receipt.
Here you go.
What's the problem?
It doesn't pick up my favorite station.
I can exchange it for you.
Thanks, but I just want a refund.
A refund it will be. Do you have the original box?
I'm returning this radio.
No problem. You do have your receipt, don't you?
Here you are.
What seems to be the problem?
It doesn't have a headphone jack.
If you'd like, I can show you a different one.
No thanks. A refund will be just fine.
No problem. This will only take a minute.
I don't want to keep this radio.
No problem. Let me see your receipt, please.
Of course, I always keep my receipts.
Is there a problem with the radio?
Something is rattling around inside it.
Would you like a different model?
No, just give me a refund, please.
Okay, a refund will be no problem.
I'd like to return this radio.
Okay, do you have your receipt?
I lost it,
I am sorry, but you need a receipt for a refund.
but I purchased it yesterday.
Perhaps you would like to talk to customer service.
Well, that's a start, I guess.
They're right upstairs.
That sounds good. I'll take the escalator.
Good luck. I hope someone can help you.
Hi, I want to return this radio.
Okay, do you have your receipt?
I'm sorry, but I lost it.
I'm sorry, but store policy requires a receipt.
But I bought it yesterday.
Maybe you can find the receipt if you look harder.
Can I talk to a supervisor?
May I suggest customer service upstairs?
That sounds good. I'll take the elevator right now.
Good luck.
Hello, can I return this radio, please?
Sure. Do you have your receipt?
I misplaced it somewhere.
Unfortunately, I cannot give you a refund without it.
But I bought it right here just yesterday.
I'm sorry, but there are no exceptions.
Someone must be able to help me.
Someone in customer service might be able to help you.
Yes, if anyone can help me, it's customer service.
Just take the escalator upstairs.
Hi, I don't want to keep this radio.
No problem. May I have your receipt, please?
Sorry, I could not find it.
We can't give you a refund without a receipt.
You know, I bought it at 3 p.m. yesterday.
I wish I could help you, but it's store policy.
Every rule has an exception.
Perhaps if you try customer service.
Yes, they might be able to help me.
They're upstairs. Good luck.
Hi, I'm returning this radio.
Certainly. Can I see your receipt, please?
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
I'm sorry, but you can't return the radio without your receipt.
Even though I just bought it yesterday,
Are you sure that you looked everywhere for the receipt?
I looked everywhere. Twice.
Well, customer service is right upstairs. Maybe they can help.
Great. I'll take the escalator.
If they can't help you, nobody can.
May I exchange this DVD player?
Certainly. Do you have your receipt?
Here you are.
Now, why do you want to exchange it?
It won't play a DVD.
I'm sorry. I'll get you a new player.
At first, I thought it was me.
Okay, here's a new one for you.
I'd like to exchange this DVD player.
Of course. Do you have your receipt?
Here it is.
Now, could you tell me why you want a different one?
It refuses to play my DVDs.
That's strange. Well, let me get you a new one.
All my friends tried to get it to work.
I hope this one works better for you.
I want to exchange this DVD player.
No problem. Do you have your receipt?
That's one thing I never forgot.
Now, what seems to be the problem?
This DVD player won't play DVDs.
Well, at least you kept your receipt. One moment, please.
I spent almost an hour trying to make it work.
If this one doesn't work, just bring it back.
Can I exchange this DVD player?
Let me see your receipt, please.
I always keep my receipt. Here.
Could you tell me what the problem is?
When I hit play, nothing happens.
Yours is the first one that's been returned.
Nothing I tried would make it work.
You might want to try playing this one before you leave.
I need to exchange this DVD player, please.
That won't be a problem if you have your receipt.
Here you go.
Now, if you'll just tell me the problem, please.
It won't play my DVDs.
This is a good product. I wonder what went wrong.
I don't know. I trust this brand. This was a fluke, I think.
You're right. This is a good brand. This new one should work just fine.
Excuse me. Can you help me?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
May I exchange an open DVD?
Certainly, as long as you have your receipt.
Here you are.
I'm sorry, but you're only allowed to return items within 30 days.
Is there any way I can exchange it?
I'm afraid not.
Well, I'm not coming here anymore.
I'm sorry, but please don't blame me.
Pardon me. May I ask you a question?
Of course. How can I help you?
I opened this DVD. Can I still return it?
No problem. May I have your receipt?
Here you go.
Oh, it looks like you bought this more than 30 days ago.
Can't you bend the rules just a little bit?
I'm sorry.
Well, you just lost yourself another customer.
Don't get mad at me, please. I don't make the rules.
Can you help me, please?
No problem. What is your question?
Is it possible to return an opened DVD?
Sure, as long as you have your receipt.
Here you go.
I'm sorry. You can't return something you bought more than 30 days ago.
Well, yes, but this is only day 32. Isn't that okay?
I'm sorry, but rules are rules.
Well, this is ridiculous. I won't shop here anymore.
Well, if I was the boss, the rules might be different.
Can you give me a little help, please?
That's what I'm here for.
Can I return this DVD even though I already opened it?
That won't be a problem if you have your receipt.
It's right here in my wallet.
Oh, the date on the receipt says that you bought it too long ago to return it.
But aren't there any exceptions?
If I make an exception for you, I have to do it for everyone.
How do you expect to keep loyal customers?
I wish I could help you, but I didn't make the rules.
Would you help me, please?
It would be my pleasure.
I want to return this opened DVD. Is that possible?
No problem at all. Do you have your receipt?
Let me dig it out of my wallet.
I'm sorry. You can't return something more than 30 days old.
There must be some way around this.
I'm sorry, but I have to tell everyone the same thing. No.
That's the dumbest rule I ever heard of.
Maybe the rules will change if we lose all of our customers.
Can you help me pick out a gift for my daughter?
She might like a laptop computer.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Might I suggest a Mac?
Okay, how much?
Well, a 15-inch Pro is $2,100.
Oh, that sounds great. I'll take it.
Great. How would you like to pay for it?
Here's my Visa.
Let me ring you up. Okay, sign here, please.
Everything I need is in this box.
It'll take her only a few minutes to get online.
Thank you for your help.
So long. Thank you for shopping here.
I'm looking for a gift for my daughter.
How about a laptop?
Yes, she needs something to help her at school.
How about a Mac?
That sounds good. How much is one?
Our newest 15-inch Pro is only $2,100.
Only $2,100? Okay, let me have one.
That's great. Will that be cash, check, or credit card?
Let me dig my Visa out of my purse.
Okay. If you'll just sign here, please.
Do I need to buy anything else?
All she has to do is open the box and follow the instructions.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. If you have any problems, just call.
I need help finding a gift for my daughter.
Would she like a laptop?
That sounds like a good idea.
A Mac is a very popular brand.
She mentioned a Mac. How much is it?
A 15-inch Pro model is $2,100 plus tax.
That sounds like a great price. I'll take one.
This is a gift she'll cherish for years. How do you want to pay?
I'll use my Visa.
We're almost through. Just sign here, please.
Just take it home and plug it in?
She'll be online 20 minutes after she opens the box.
She's going to be so pleased with this.
Remember us for all your computer needs.
I wonder if you could help me find something for my daughter.
Do you think she'd like a laptop?
I think that would be perfect.
A Mac is something most people appreciate.
In fact, she prefers Mac. How much is one?
Our 15-inch Pro will cost you only $2,100.
She's going to be so happy. Let me have one.
You've made a good decision. How would you like to pay?
I'll pay for it with my Visa.
It's all yours after you sign here, please.
Are there any extras that she needs?
This is good to go. If she wants accessories, just visit us again.
You've been so helpful. Thank you.
Have a nice day, and thank you for shopping here.
I'd appreciate it if you could help me pick out a gift for my daughter.
Would she be interested in a laptop?
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
A Mac would be an excellent gift.
I like Macs. How much for a Mac?
You can take a 15-inch Pro home right now for only $2,100.
A Mac it is. I'll take one home with me.
She'll be very happy with this. And how do you plan to pay for it?
I'll use my Visa, if that's okay.
Now, if you'll just sign here, the Mac is all yours.
Will she need anything besides what's in this box?
Everything she needs is right here in the box.
I appreciate your help. Maybe I'll be back for more computer stuff.
Your daughter should get straight A's from now on. Goodbye.
Can you help me pick out a gift for my niece?
Most normal little girls go wild over Barbie dolls.
That sounds good. Let me see one.
Here's the latest model, Digital Barbie.
Oh, she's nice. How much is she?
Why, she's only $29.95.
Well, that's reasonable. I'll take it.
Excellent. Would you like anything else?
No, thank you.
The total will be $32.42. Will that be cash?
Oh, cash will be fine.
Here's your change. Thank you for shopping with us.
Hi, I'm looking for a gift for my niece.
Well, little girls seem to love Barbie dolls.
That's perfect. I want to see one.
Here you are. She's called Digital Barbie.
Oh, I like Digital Barbie. How much does she cost?
This Barbie is only $29.95.
That's perfect. Let me have her.
Very good. Is there anything else you would like?
No, that'll do it for now.
Including tax, your total will be $32.42. Cash or charge?
Let me give you cash, please.
Here's your change and receipt. Thank you.
Hello, do you have anything for a little girl?
Well, we have some new Barbie dolls.
That's a great idea. Show me the Barbie dolls.
Here's one. The new, beautiful Digital Barbie. This doll is hot.
How lovely. How much is she?
It's only $29.95.
No problem. Let me have one.
That's great. Anything else?
No, thank you. That's all I need at the moment.
The grand total is $32.42. How would you like to pay?
I'll give you cash.
Thank you so much for shopping here. Here's your change and receipt.
Hi. I want to get something nice for my niece.
Well, I've never heard of a little girl that didn't love Barbie dolls.
I like that suggestion. Show me one, please.
Here you go. Digital Barbie.
Oh, my niece will love her. How much for her?
Barbie is our best seller. She's only $29.95.
That's great. I'll take her.
Your niece will love this. Anything else?
Thank you, but no. This will do it for now.
With the tax, your total is $32.42. Would you like to charge it?
I'll pay cash. Thank you.
Thank you for shopping here.
Can you help me find a nice gift for my young niece?
Barbie dolls are quite popular, you know.
You're right. Girls love Barbie. Show me a Barbie doll.
Take a look at the newest Barbie, Digital Barbie.
She's beautiful. What's the price for Digital Barbie?
Our regular price for Digital Barbie is $29.95 plus tax.
Only $29.95? I'll buy it, of course.
Another one sold. Do you see anything else you would like?
Thank you, but no. This will do it for now.
Tax brings your total to $32.42. How would you like to pay?
Cash, please.
Here's your change. Thank you.
Can you tell me where the pots and pans are?
Pots and pans are right over there.
Oh, thank you.
Could I interest you in our store credit card?
No thanks. I already have credit cards.
But our credit card saves you 10%.
That's a nice discount.
Here, let me give you an application form.
Thank you, but I'm just browsing today.
Okay, enjoy your browsing.
Hi, I'm looking for pots and pans.
That section is right over there.
Thank you so much.
Perhaps you'd like to sign up for our store credit card.
No, but thank you. I have plenty of credit cards.
Our credit card saves you 10% instantly on all purchases.
Wow, that does sound nice.
Just fill out this form and you'll get your discount immediately.
You know, I'll pass on it today.
No problem. These forms are also at the front of the store on your way out.
I'm looking for your pots and pans section.
We have a huge pots and pans section right over there.
Thank you for your help.
You know, we have a store credit card.
No, thank you. I already have 1,000 credit cards.
But our credit card gives you 10% savings.
Well, 10% is certainly better than 0%.
All you have to do is fill out this form for an instant discount.
Thank you. Maybe next time.
Okay. If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Where are your pots and pans?
All our pots and pans are right over there.
Oh, I walked right past it.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a store credit card.
Thanks, but no thanks. My wallet is full of credit cards.
But only our credit card will save you 10% on all purchases.
Well, that sounds nice.
Just take this form, fill it out, and get your instant discount.
Not today, thank you. I'm in a bit of a hurry.
If you change your mind, I'm right here.
Where is the pots and pans section?
You'll find all our pots and pans right over there.
Thank you. All I had to do was open my eyes.
Would you like to receive our store credit card?
No, thank you. The last thing I need is another credit card.
But with our credit card, you save 10% instantly.
Well, that's something to think about.
If you fill out this form, you'll get a discount starting today.
Maybe next time, when I have more time.
I understand. Good luck in the pots and pans section.
Hi, I'd like to get your store credit card.
Here's the application form.
I'm finished. Here's the form.
Thank you. Now, if you'll just give me a credit card.
Here's my Visa.
Thank you.
I want to get a store credit card.
I have the application form right here.
Okay, I've filled out the form. Here you go.
Thanks. Now all I need to see is a credit card.
Here's my MasterCard.
Thank you very much.
I want to fill out the form for a store credit card.
Very good. Here's the application form.
Okay, I filled out all the information. Here's the form.
Thank you. Now I need to see one of your credit cards.
Here's my American Express.
Thanks.
Hello, I want to apply for your store credit card.
It only takes a few minutes. Just fill out this form, please.
I'm done. Here's the form.
Thank you. Now if you'll just show me a credit card.
Here's my Discover card.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm interested in a store credit card.
Okay. Here's the application form.
Okay, I've filled everything out.
Thank you. Now let me see a credit card, please.
Certainly. Here's my Visa card.
Very good. Thank you.
Excuse me, but is this dress on sale?
The dress was on sale yesterday.
Are you sure? I'd be happy to pay the sale price today.
I'm so sorry, but rules are rules.
Okay, I'll just check out a few other stores.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
Pardon me, is this dress on sale?
Actually, the sale ended yesterday.
You know, it's only one day later. How about giving me the sale price?
I'm sorry, but I can't change the price that's in the computer.
Okay, let me think about it. Maybe I'll wait until the next sale.
Take a look around. Maybe you'll see something else you like.
Is this dress on sale?
It was on sale yesterday.
Still, couldn't you sell it to me today at the sale price?
I'm sorry, but I'd lose my job if I sold it to you at yesterday's sale price.
I had my heart set on buying this dress.
Well, feel free to browse. We have other items on sale today.
Am I right in thinking that this dress is on sale?
I'm sorry. You're one day too late for the sale.
Couldn't you still sell it today at the sale price?
I'm sorry. One day can make a big difference sometimes.
No problem. Other stores are having sales. I'll check them out.
Before you go, let me show you some other dresses that are on sale.
Am I mistaken, or is this dress on sale?
I'm very sorry. The sale ended yesterday.
I really like this dress, but I want to pay the sale price.
If you like, I can put you on our mailing list for the next sale.
That's okay. Some days you win, some days you lose.
Let me ask my manager when he thinks this dress will be on sale again.
I'm glad these batteries are on sale.
I'm sorry, these batteries are not on sale.
But that's what the ad said.
I'm sorry. If you look at the ad again, you'll see that the other brand is on sale.
Oh, you're right. I misread the ad.
Yes, many people make that mistake.
Well, you can't blame them. It's a confusing ad.
You're right. Many ads are like that.
Well, as long as I'm here.
Just 1 second, and I'll get you the batteries that are on sale.
It's about time these batteries went on sale.
I'm sorry, these aren't on sale today.
You're kidding me. The ad says they're on sale.
Yes, the other brand of batteries is on sale.
Oh, I see. I've got the wrong brand.
Yes, it's an easy mistake to make.
Well, the ad is written in a misleading way.
I agree. It seems like all ads are meant to confuse you.
Oh, well, it's not the first or last time.
Hold on, and I'll get you the batteries that are on sale.
You don't often find these batteries on sale.
I'm not sure that these batteries are on sale today.
But the ad says they're on sale.
Yes, batteries are on sale, but not this brand.
Well, what do you know? I picked up the wrong brand.
Yes, several customers have made that mistake today.
Well, like many ads, it's deliberately confusing.
I couldn't agree more. They write ads just to get you into the store.
Well, I should know better by now.
If you can wait 1 minute, I'll bring you the batteries that are on sale.
This is the first time I've seen these batteries on sale.
I'm sorry, but they aren't on sale today.
Well, look at the ad. The ad says they're on sale.
Yes, the ad says that the other brand of batteries is on sale.
Oh, yes, I misread the ad.
Believe me, you're not the first person to make that mistake today.
No wonder people make a mistake. The price is in big letters, and the brand is in tiny letters.
You're right. You have to read an ad 2 or 3 times sometimes.
Yes, you have to be careful with every ad you read.
It's okay. I'll go get you the batteries that are on sale.
These batteries should be on sale more often.
I don't think these batteries are on sale.
Look at the ad. It says they're on sale.
You're right. Batteries are on sale, but not this brand of batteries.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the brand name.
Several people have misread that ad already today.
People make the mistake because the ad is misleading.
I agree with you. Ads can be very tricky.
I don't know when I'll ever learn.
No problem. I'll bring you the batteries that are on sale. I'll be right back.
I would like to exchange this dress.
You can exchange this dress with anything of the same value.
Is there anything on sale today?
I'm sorry, there are no sales today.
Are dresses going to be on sale?
Everything's going to be on sale next weekend.
That's great. I'll wait. See you next weekend.
Okay, I'll see you then.
I want to exchange this dress.
You can exchange it with anything of the same price.
Are there any sales today?
We're having a big sale next weekend, but nothing today.
What's going to be on sale?
Dresses, skirts, blouses, pantsuits, everything will be on sale.
That sounds great. I'll come back next weekend.
Okay, don't forget to bring your credit card.
This dress doesn't fit correctly.
No problem. Shop around until you find something you like.
What's on sale today?
If you can wait until next weekend, you can save some money.
Do you know what's going to be on sale?
You'll be happy to know that everything in the store will be on sale.
Well, I won't miss that. I'll wait until next weekend.
Great. Bring lots of cash so you can buy lots of things.
I don't want to keep this dress.
Just leave the dress with me while you find the one that you like.
Do you have anything on sale today?
Next weekend is our next sale date.
Do you have any idea what's going to be on sale?
Everything except the cash registers will be on sale.
That sounds good. I'll see you next weekend.
Okay, see you then.
I've bought this dress back to exchange it.
That's not a problem. Leave it with me and find something that you like.
I was hoping you'd have something on sale today.
We have nothing on sale today, but we're having a big sale next weekend.
Is the sale going to include dresses?
Everything you can see will be on sale.
I like the sound of that. I'll just come back next weekend.
The savings will be worth the short wait. See you next weekend. I need some flowers for my wife. It's her birthday.
Very well. We have some fresh red roses.
How much are the roses?
$20 per dozen.
That sounds like a good deal.
Yes, they're on sale today.
I'll take a dozen.
Splendid. Will there be anything else?
No, the roses will be fine.
I'm sure your wife will love them.
My wife's birthday is today. I need some flowers.
We have lots of fresh red roses.
How much do the roses cost?
$20 a dozen.
That sounds good. Last year I paid $30.
Yes, you came here on the right day. They're on sale today.
Give me a dozen.
Very good. Would you like anything else?
No, I'll just give her the roses and a card.
She should be very pleased with these roses.
I need to buy some flowers for my wife.
Perhaps you'd be interested in red roses.
What would the roses cost me?
They're only $20 a dozen.
I like the sound of that.
Yes, that is today's sale price.
A dozen will be fine.
Is there anything else you'd like to get?
No, thank you.
These roses should make your wife very happy.
I want to buy some flowers for my wife's birthday.
Red roses are always a popular gift for birthdays.
What are the roses going for?
They're only $20 a dozen.
That sounds nice and cheap.
Yes, you're saving money because they're on sale today.
Okay, give me the roses.
Could I interest you in anything else?
No, but thanks anyway.
Your wife will be thrilled with the roses.
It's my wife's birthday. I need to buy some flowers for her.
Most women love red roses for their birthday.
How much will the roses be?
You can get a dozen for only $20.
Now that's a price that I like.
You're in luck today because the roses are on sale.
Okay, I'll take the roses.
Very good. Perhaps you'd like something else to go with the roses?
No, the roses are good enough.
Women love roses, so your wife will be very happy.
I want to find an old music box.
We have a great selection. What decade are you looking for?
Do you have anything made in the 1920s?
We have 6.
Do any of them have dancing figures?
Actually, 2 of them have dancing figures.
That's fantastic. I think I like this one.
A good choice. I prefer that one myself.
Now, is there any warranty with this?
Oh no, I'm afraid not. These things are just too old to guarantee anything.
I understand.
Even if they break down, they're still works of art.
Excuse me, I'm looking for an old music box.
Any particular decade?
Something made in the 20s would be nice.
We had 7, but we sold 1 this morning.
Are dancing figures a part of any of the boxes?
You're in luck. 2 of them have dancing figures.
Oh, these are great. I think I'll take this one.
Yes, that one is very nice.
Now, does this come with a warranty?
I'm sorry, but you just have to take your chances.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even if it doesn't work, it's a beautiful collectible.
Pardon me, I need an old music box.
Exactly how old a box do you want?
Actually, I was thinking about something from the 1920s.
We still have 6 left.
Do any of the boxes have dancing figures?
Dancing figures are quite popular. 2 of the boxes have them.
I love the dancing figures. I'll take this music box.
Yes, I think you'll be very satisfied with that one.
I was wondering, does this come with any kind of warranty?
No, but if something goes wrong with it, I know someone who repairs these things.
I was just hoping.
It's amazing that these things still work as well as they do.
Hello, I want to purchase an old music box.
We have a good variety. What decade would you like?
I was hoping I could find something made in the 20s.
There are 6 on this table.
I hope at least one of them has dancing figures.
Many people like the dancing figures. 2 of our boxes have the figures.
So hard to choose. I think I'll take this one.
That one will bring you many hours of pleasure.
Does a warranty come with this music box?
I'm sorry, but if it breaks down, you're on your own.
I just thought I would ask.
When you buy a Model T, you can't expect a warranty.
I'm searching for an old music box.
You came to the right place. Any particular decade?
If you had a box made in the 20s, that would be nice.
We just got one in yesterday, so now we have 6.
Would any of them have dancing figures?
Yes, we still have 2 boxes left that have dancing figures.
Oh, they're both so beautiful. Let me have this one, I think.
That one truly is a beautiful piece of work, isn't it?
One last question. Do you provide a warranty with the box?
Oh no, everything we sell here is as is.
I guess I was asking for too much.
If it breaks down, maybe you can find a repairman on the internet.
I am looking for a pan.
No problem. What size would you like?
A big one would be nice.
How about this one? It's our biggest, 16 inches in diameter.
Ooh, yes. I like that one. But it's too heavy.
Okay, try this one. It's made of aluminum.
Oh, yes, this is much better. But it has an aluminum handle.
Here you go. Same pan, but with a state-of-the-art, heat-resistant plastic handle.
Yes, that's perfect. I'll take it.
Great. Will that be cash or charge?
Oh, wait a minute. What about a lid for the pan?
I'm sorry, I forgot to show you the lid. It comes with the pan.
I need a pan.
Okay. Do you have a particular size in mind?
Well, the bigger the better, I think.
Look at this one. It's our biggest pan.
Yes, that is big enough, but it's too heavy for me.
Okay. We have the same thing in aluminum.
Ooh, this is nice and light, but it has an aluminum handle.
Try this one. Same aluminum pan, but with a heat-resistant bamboo handle.
Oh, yes. This is very nice. I'll take this one.
That's a good choice. How do you want to pay for it?
Cash. Oh, I almost forgot. I need a lid, too.
Oh, I'm so sorry. A lid comes with a pan. Here it is.
I'd like to purchase a pan.
Is there any particular size that you want?
Well, I cook a lot of big meals.
What do you think of this one? It's a 16-inch pan.
Yes, that's the right size, but it's so heavy.
Well, look at our aluminum pan. It's much lighter.
Yes, this is very light, but the handle is also aluminum.
No problem. Look at this one. Same pan, but with a lightweight wooden handle.
Great. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'll buy it.
I think you'll love this pan. Do you want to pay with cash?
Yes. Oh, wait a second, please. What about a lid?
I'm sorry. I forgot to show it to you. Here it is. It comes with the pan.
Can you help me find a pan?
Are you looking for a small, medium, or large pan?
I want a big pan.
Does this one look big enough?
Yes, it's the right size, but it weighs too much.
Well, what do you think of the aluminum pan?
It's light enough, but the handle will get too hot after cooking.
Here's the same pan, but it has a space-age, heat-resistant plastic handle.
Oh, my family's going to love this one. I'll take it.
I'm so happy that you found what you wanted. Do you want to use a credit card?
Sure. Wait. Does a lid come with this pan?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the lid. Yes, it comes with the pan.
I'm looking for a pan I can use in my kitchen.
What size pan were you thinking of?
I've already got a small pan. I need a big one.
Well, this one might work for you.
Oh, no, that's way too heavy a pan for me.
Here, lift this aluminum pan. It's the same size.
Yes, it's very lightweight, but I don't want this aluminum handle.
Here's a similar aluminum pan, but it has a heat-resistant handle.
Oh, this feels very nice. It's perfect. I'll take it.
I knew we'd find the right pan sooner or later. How would you like to pay?
Cash. But first, I need a lid for this pan.
Oh, no problem. Here's the lid that comes with the pan.
Can you tell me where the produce is?
It's in aisle A.
Do you know what produce is on sale?
I don't know. Check the flyer or check with the produce person.
Where's the produce?
It's on the south wall of the store in aisle A.
Is there any produce on sale?
I don't know. The produce person can tell you, though.
Where can I find the produce?
Aisle A is where you'll find all the produce.
What sales do they have today?
I'm sure something is on sale. Please check with the produce person.
Which aisle has the produce?
Aisle A is where you find all the produce.
Are cherries on sale today?
I don't know, but I'm sure the produce person can tell you.
I'm looking for the produce section, please.
All of the produce is in aisle A.
Are bananas on sale today?
Here you go. Look in this flyer or check with the produce person.
I'm looking for some fresh produce that's on sale.
Well, we just got in some mangoes.
Mangoes? What are they?
Well, it's a fruit with a big nut in it.
Can you eat the nut?
No, you peel off the skin and throw out the nut.
How much are they?
Well, the sale price is $1 each.
What does a mango taste like?
They're like a citrus fruit.
How do I know if it's ripe?
You can buy them hard. Wait a few days for them to develop a soft feel.
Where do they come from?
Most of them in the store are from Mexico.
Can you direct me to some fresh produce that's on sale?
Well, we've got some great mangoes on sale.
Mangoes? What are mangoes?
Well, it's a fruit with a big seed in it.
Can you eat the seed?
No. Peel the skin with a sharp knife and throw out the seed.
Well, how much are they?
Well, they're on sale today for only $1 each.
Can you describe their taste?
They usually taste sweet, but they remind me of an orange.
How can I tell if they're ripe?
You can buy them either ripe or unripe. Unripe ones are hard.
Where do they grow mangoes?
The ones that are on sale are from Central America.
Where is some fresh produce that's on sale?
Well, I think you'll like the mangoes.
I've never had a mango.
It's a fruit. It has a big stone in it.
Can you eat the stone?
No, you would break all your teeth on it.
How much are these mangoes?
The sale price today is $1 each.
Can you describe their taste?
They usually taste sweet, but they remind me of an orange.
How can I tell if they're ripe?
Don't cut into them until you can feel that they are soft on the outside.
What country produces them?
They come from tropical countries.
Can you tell me about some good deals on produce?
The mangoes are on sale today.
What exactly are mangoes?
They have yellowish red skin. It's a fruit with one big seed.
Is the seed edible?
Maybe if you were a parrot, I wouldn't recommend it.
How much does a mango cost?
Normally, they're $2 each. Today, they're only $1 each.
Maybe I won't like the taste.
It's hard to describe. They're sweet, but also sort of citrusy.
How do I tell the difference between a ripe one and an unripe one?
They're similar to an avocado. When the outside feels soft, they're ripe.
Where do most of them come from?
These are from Mexico.
Hi. I'm looking for some good deals on produce.
You might want to try the mangoes.
Can you describe a mango to me?
It's a fruit a little smaller than a grapefruit. It has a big seed in it.
Do I eat the seed?
Maybe some animals eat the seed, but humans don't. You'd have to soak it for 10 years.
What's the price of these mangoes?
Today you get a 50% discount. They're only $1 each.
Tell me what they taste like.
Their flesh is soft and juicy. It has a citrus taste. It's sweet.
Do I need to buy them ripe, or will they ripen at home?
Just press into it gently with your thumb. If it feels soft, it's ready to eat.
Where do mangoes come from?
These are from Guatemala, but we're going to start getting mangoes from India.
Hello. I would like to buy some business cards.
Excellent. How many would you like?
2,000 would be fine.
You need to fill out this form, please.
All I want is the same thing on this card.
That will be no problem, sir.
Okay, I'm finished. Here's your form and my old card.
Very good, sir. Your order will be ready in 1 week.
Do you think you could finish it in 3 days?
No problem, sir, but it will cost you extra.
I need to purchase some business cards.
No problem. How many are you thinking about?
I think 2,000 would be fine.
If you'll just fill out this form, please.
I want the new cards to be exactly like this card.
We can do that very easily.
Okay, I'm done. Here's the form and my old card.
Great. Your order will take only 1 week.
You know, I think it would be better if I could pick it up in 3 days.
We can do that. It'll just cost you extra.
I need to get some business cards printed up.
Do you know how many you need?
I think I can get by with 2,000.
We can get started as soon as you fill out this form.
I hope you can make the new cards just like my old cards.
You won't be able to tell the difference with a magnifying glass.
Okay, I'm through. Here's the form and my old card.
Very good. You can pick up your order in 1 week.
Now that I think of it, 3 days is better than 7.
We can do that, but you'll have to pay a little extra.
I need to order new business cards.
Do you have any idea how many you like?
I think 2,000 would be enough.
Would you fill out this form, please?
I don't want to make any changes to my old card.
If you detect any difference, I'll take you out to dinner.
Okay, that's it. Here's the form, and here's my old card to use as a model.
Thank you. Your order will be ready 7 days from now.
I need it sooner. Let me have it in 3 days, okay?
We can certainly give you faster turnaround, but it will cost you extra.
I'm about to run out of business cards. I need some new ones.
We can print as many as you like. Just tell me how many.
2,000 should get me through the year.
Here's a form to get you started.
My old card is perfect, so all I want you to do is copy it exactly.
I think you'll be very pleased with how well we duplicate your old card.
Here you go. Your form and my old business card.
Thanks. Come back here next Wednesday to pick up your order, please.
I'm sorry, but can you give me a 3-day turnaround?
If you don't mind paying a little extra, it's absolutely no problem.
Do you know where I can find old music boxes?
You could try shopping at a flea market.
What's that? I've never heard of such a thing.
A flea market is an outdoor place where people sell all kinds of used stuff.
Okay, where can I find one?
Well, you can check the local paper or search flea market online.
Where can I find old music boxes?
Have you tried a flea market?
What's a flea market?
A flea market is like an outdoor thrift shop.
That sounds promising. Is there one nearby?
Flea markets occur weekly or monthly in various neighborhoods. Check online or in a local paper.
Do you know where they sell old music boxes?
How about a flea market?
A flea market? What's that?
A flea market is a big outdoor place where you can buy all sorts of second-hand things.
I like the sound of that. Tell me where one is.
I myself don't know of any, but maybe they're listed in the yellow pages.
Do you have any idea where I can buy old music boxes?
You can find almost anything at a flea market.
What in the world is a flea market?
A flea market sells all kinds of used things, some that you've never even heard of.
Great. Is there one near here?
Actually, our local community college has one on the first Sunday of each month.
I'm looking for old music boxes, but I can't find any.
If you go to a flea market, you can find all kinds of things.
I don't want a music box that's full of fleas.
Ha! A flea market is a popular outdoor place for selling used things. There are no fleas.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. Where is the nearest one?
Actually, there's a huge flea market at the stadium of the second Sunday of each month.
I need to find a new furniture set for my living room.
Where are you going to find one?
I have no idea.
Do you want to know where I bought mine?
Where'd you get it from?
I got it from IKEA.
How much did it cost you?
It cost me a couple $1,000 for the whole set.
Is the furniture sturdy?
The furniture is built extremely well.
I don't mind paying a lot as long as the quality is good.
Well, trust me, the quality is fantastic. I'm going to buy a new living room set.
Where are you going to buy one?
I'm really not sure.
You like my living room set, don't you?
Where did you buy it?
I found mine at IKEA.
Are they expensive?
Everything I got from IKEA cost me a couple $1,000.
Is the furniture crafted well?
The furniture isn't built cheap.
I'll pay the money as long as I'm getting what I pay for.
You will feel comfortable paying the money.
I have to find a living room set.
Where are you planning on looking for one?
I don't know.
I could tell you where I got mine.
Where did you go to find yours?
IKEA has beautiful furniture.
Does the furniture from IKEA cost a lot?
The furniture costs a couple $1,000.
How good of quality is the furniture?
It's very sturdy. You get what you pay for.
I don't mind paying for quality workmanship.
I assure you that you're paying for quality. Can I help you find something?
I would like to buy a new fridge.
Is there one in particular that you like?
I was looking at this Kenmore refrigerator.
Ah, yes. That is a great refrigerator.
What's so great about it?
It's both affordable and it comes with all the appliances.
What appliances?
Comes with an ice maker, water dispenser, and there's a lot of room inside.
May I see the inside for myself?
Be my guest.
Wow, you're right. The refrigerator is great. I'll take it.
Do you need help with something?
I need help finding a new refrigerator.
Do you see anything that you like?
That Kenmore looks nice.
That is a wonderful choice.
What makes it so great?
It's very inexpensive, and it has all the appliances.
What appliances are you talking about?
The fridge and the freezer is very spacious, and it also has an ice maker and water dispenser.
May I take a look inside?
Take a look inside.
It's very nice. I'd like to purchase this refrigerator. What can I do for you today?
I need to buy a new refrigerator today.
Were you looking at a particular refrigerator?
I like that Kenmore refrigerator.
This particular refrigerator is a very good choice.
Tell me about it.
Not only is it affordable, but it comes with all the appliances.
What are the appliances?
It has an ice maker, water dispenser, and plenty of room on the inside.
I'd like to see it for myself.
Go right ahead.
I like what I see.
What are you calling about today?
I scheduled a delivery for tomorrow.
Is there a problem?
I would like to reschedule.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Can I have it delivered the day after tomorrow?
So, you want it delivered the day after tomorrow?
Yes, will that be possible?
What time would you like us to deliver it?
Is 2:30 okay?
Your delivery has been confirmed.
Thank you. I'm sorry for the change of plans. How may I help you?
I was going to have a mattress delivered to my house.
What's the problem?
I need to have it delivered another day.
That won't be a problem.
I need to have it delivered 2 days from today.
You want it delivered in 2 days?
Is that okay?
What time do you want it delivered?
I would like it delivered at 2:30.
I have changed your delivery to that day and time.
Thank you for your help. What can I do for you?
I was supposed to have my mattress delivered tomorrow.
Is something wrong?
I need to reschedule the delivery.
I can help you with that.
I won't be home tomorrow, so I need it done the next day.
In 2 days?
Yes, that's when I need it done.
At what time?
I need it at about 2:30.
All right, you're all set with your delivery.
That's great. I appreciate your help.
What are you working on?
I'm figuring out my budget.
What budget?
I'm making a shopping budget so that I don't spend too much money.
How much money can you spend?
I can only spend $300 a month.
Why only $300?
I need to save the rest.
For what?
I need to pay my bills.
Your budget is a good idea.
I know it's going to save me a lot of money, I hope. What are you trying to do?
I'm working on a budget.
What kind of budget?
I need to budget my shopping so that I don't spend all my money.
What's your budget?
I can spend about $300 per month.
Why so little?
The rest of my money needs to be saved.
What do you need to save up for?
I need to pay my bills, silly.
You're wise for saving your money.
I think it's just common sense. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out my budget.
What do you need a budget for?
I need to put a limit on my spending.
What's your spending limit?
I'm only allowed to spend $300 each month.
That's not much.
Because I need to save the rest of my money.
What are you saving for?
I have bills to pay for too.
It's good that you're being smart with your money.
It's about time that I started being smart. What can I help you with today?
My washing machine isn't working.
What's the problem?
The water will not drain.
Is there anything else wrong with it?
No, that's it.
I can come down and fix that for you if you'd like.
When will you be able to fix it?
How does this afternoon at 2:30 sound to you?
That would be perfect.
All right, so I'll see you then.
See you then. How may I help you?
Something is wrong with my washing machine.
Tell me the problem.
For some reason, the water won't drain.
That's the only problem with it?
That's the only problem.
Would you like me to come fix it for you?
Yes, when can you come fix it?
I can be there by 2:30 today.
That would be great.
I'll see you at 2:30.
See you later. Thanks a lot. Did you need help with something?
Yes, I'm having a problem with my washing machine.
What is wrong with it?
The water isn't draining from it.
Is that the only problem?
Yes, everything else is working fine.
I'm available if you'd like me to come fix it.
When exactly are you free?
I can come at 2:30 this afternoon.
Sounds good to me.
I'll see you this afternoon.
Yes, thank you.
I'm planning on going to the market soon.
What are you buying?
I don't know what we need.
I can check for you if you'd like.
I'll make a list.
First, we need eggs, milk, and bread.
Okay. Do we need any meat?
How about some chicken, ground beef, and some steak?
What else do we need?
Get some snack foods too, dude.
Is there anything else that we need?
No, but if you think of anything else, just get it. I need to go to the market.
Do you know what to get?
I'm not sure what to get.
I'll go check for you.
Tell me what we need and I'll write a list.
We need the basics like eggs, milk, and bread.
What kind of meat do we need?
You should buy some steak, some chicken, and ground beef.
Do we need anything else?
Why don't you get some snacks?
Can you think of anything else?
Get whatever else that you need. I'm going to the market in a little bit.
Really? What are you going to get?
Do you know what we need to get?
Would you like me to check?
All right. I'll write everything down.
You need to buy bread, eggs, and milk.
Should I get some meat?
Yes. Get some chicken, ground beef, and steak.
What else?
We can also use some snack foods.
You can't think of anything else?
You can get whatever else you want.
I am really interested in buying this television.
That's so great!
How much are you selling it for?
This TV is only $2,500.
You can't be serious.
That's how much this TV costs.
That's too expensive for me.
Well, this television is of very high quality.
You can't go down on the price?
By how much?
I'll buy it for $2,000.
I'm sorry, but the price is final. I would love to buy this TV.
Fantastic.
What's the price for it?
This television on sale for $2,500.
Seriously?
That's the price.
That's way too much for me.
That is actually very inexpensive for this television.
You're on crack. Could you lower the price some?
How much are you talking?
2,000 is as high as I'll go.
I'm very sorry, but $2,500 is the final price. I want to purchase this television.
I'm glad to hear that.
How much does that cost?
I'm selling it for $2,500.
That can't be right.
That's the going price for that particular TV, my friend.
I can't afford that.
This is a very high quality television.
I would buy it if the price was lowered.
How much lower?
How about you sell it to me for $2,000?
$2,500 is as low as I'll go. I have a problem.
What's the problem?
My mattress was supposed to be delivered today.
Is there a problem?
The delivery people showed up 4 hours late.
I apologize for their tardiness.
I was late for work because of them.
Again, I do apologize for the inconvenience.
I want my money back for the delivery.
Seeing as they were late, that won't be a problem.
It shouldn't be a problem.
I'm going to refund your money right now. I'm having a problem.
What can I help you with?
I was supposed to have my mattress delivered today.
Was there a problem with the delivery, sir?
Delivery people were 4 hours late.
Oh, I do apologize.
Since I had to wait for them, I was late for work.
I am really sorry about that.
I need my money back.
I can do that for you. That won't be a problem.
I know it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm getting your money right now. I have an issue.
What is it?
I had scheduled a delivery for today.
So, what is the problem?
The delivery was 4 hours late.
I'm so sorry for them being late.
I was late for work because I had to wait up for them.
I do apologize.
I would like to be refunded my money for the delivery.
You'll be refunded for the delivery. It'll be no problem.
I shouldn't have to pay for such horrible service.
I'll refund you your money right away. How may I help you?
I'd like to return an item.
What are you returning?
I want to return this cell phone.
Is there a problem?
It's broken.
What exactly is wrong with it?
The phone turns off by itself.
That's fine, but do you have your receipt with you?
Yes, here it is.
I'll refund your money right now.
Thank you so much. How can I help you today?
I am returning something that I bought yesterday.
What would you like to return?
I'm returning a cell phone.
Was there something wrong with it?
It's defective.
What isn't working on it?
It keeps turning off on its own.
Oh, all right. Do you have the receipt?
I have it right here.
I'm going to take care of this and refund you your money.
Thanks for your help. What can I do for you?
I need to return something.
What do you need to return?
I need to return this cell phone that I bought.
What is wrong with it?
It isn't working properly.
What is the problem with it?
For some reason, the phone cuts off by itself.
I see. And do you have your receipt?
Here you go.
I'll take care of this right now.
I appreciate your help. Thank you for purchasing your new mattress with us.
No. Thank you.
Would you like us to deliver the mattress for you, sir?
That would be great.
When do you want it delivered?
I need it delivered tomorrow. Will that be possible?
What time exactly?
I need it delivered at 12 o'clock.
We can have it to you at that time.
That's not a problem?
No, we will deliver your mattress tomorrow at 12 o'clock.
That's great. Thank you very much. Thank you for your purchase.
No problem.
Would you like your mattress delivered?
I would like that.
When would you like us to deliver it?
Can you deliver it tomorrow?
At what time?
Is 12 p.m. okay?
We can do that.
Are you sure?
We will deliver it at that time.
Perfect. See you then. Thank you for shopping here.
You're very welcome.
Would you like to have your mattress delivered to your home?
That would be perfect. Thank you.
When would you like it to be delivered?
I would like it delivered tomorrow.
What time would you like it delivered?
Yeah, I would like it delivered at noon.
That is fine.
So, that won't be a problem?
We'll have it to you at 12 p.m. tomorrow.
That's great. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm just shopping.
What are you shopping for?
Some new clothes. How about you?
Same here.
Have you found anything nice yet?
I found a few pairs of pants.
Where'd you get those?
I found them at JCPenney's.
Those are really cute.
Do you want me to show you where I found them?
I would like that. Thank you. What are you doing here today?
I felt like doing some shopping.
What are you going to buy?
I need some new clothes. What about you?
I'm trying to find some clothes myself.
Have you found anything that you like?
I got a new pair of pants.
Those are cute. Where'd you get them?
I bought them at JCPenney's.
I really like those.
I'll show you where to get them at.
That would be great.
Funny seeing you here.
I'm doing a little bit of shopping.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for new clothes. How about you?
Yeah, duh. I'm shopping for clothes too.
What have you bought so far?
I got these new pants.
Where'd you find those at?
I got them at JCPenney's.
Those are beautiful.
I can show you where to find them, girl, if you'd like.
Sure. Thanks a lot. I want to go try on these clothes.
What did you find?
I found some jeans and a new blouse.
Go and try it on.
What do you think?
I love that shirt on you.
What about the jeans?
They don't really fit right.
I don't think so either.
That blouse is absolutely wonderful on you, though.
Well, I'll just buy the shirt.
That would be a good idea. I need to try these clothes on.
What are you going to try on?
I just found some jeans and a top.
Try it on.
How do I look in this?
That shirt looks great.
How do these jeans look?
They don't look nice on you.
I don't like them either.
I just like that shirt.
I'm just gonna buy the shirt then.
Good, because those pants are ugly.
Whoa.
I'm going to go try these on in the dressing room.
What clothes did you find?
I'm just trying on a pair of jeans and a shirt.
Well, then go try them on.
All right. How do I look?
You look great in that shirt.
What do you think of these jeans?
I don't like how those look.
I really don't think they look good.
That shirt looks great, though.
I guess I'm just going to buy the shirt.
That would be wise. I need to have my computer fixed.
What's the problem?
I think it has a virus.
Did you buy your computer from us?
Yes, I bought it from your store.
Did you get the warranty on your computer?
Yes, I got the warranty.
My computer is showing that the warranty you bought is expired.
You can't be serious.
You're going to have to pay to have your computer fixed.
How much is it going to cost?
It's going to be about $120.
Dun, dun, dun.
I need you to fix my computer.
What problems are you having with it?
There is a virus on my computer.
Oh my. Did you get your computer from our store?
I purchased my computer from your store.
Did you buy the warranty for your computer?
I did purchase the warranty.
Your warranty apparently expired 2 months ago.
Is that right?
It's going to cost you for us to fix your computer.
How much?
To fix your computer, it's going to cost you about $120. Can you fix my computer?
What's wrong with it?
I believe that it has a virus.
Where did you get your computer? From us?
Yes, I did.
Did you purchase a warranty for the computer?
I believe that I purchased the warranty.
Our records are showing that your warranty expired last month.
Oh, pickles, I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, but it is going to cost you to get your computer fixed.
How much will it cost me?
It'll run you about $120.
I really need to go shopping.
What do you need to buy?
I need to look for a new bedroom set.
Where are you going to go look for one?
I have absolutely no idea.
You don't know where you want to look for one?
No, I'm not sure where they sell nice bedroom sets.
Do you want to know where I got mine from?
Yes, because I love yours.
I purchased mine from IKEA.
Is IKEA affordable?
Not at all. But you get what you pay for. I have to do some shopping.
What are you going to look for?
I'm trying to buy a new bedroom set.
What store are you going to go to?
I'm not sure.
You don't know?
I have no idea where to find one.
Would you like me to tell you where I got mine?
I would appreciate that.
I went to get mine from IKEA.
Is the furniture at IKEA cheap?
They're not cheap, but neither is their furniture. I'm going to have to do some shopping today.
Oh yeah? What do you need to go shopping for?
I want to find a new bedroom set.
Do you know where you're going to find your bedroom set?
I have no clue.
There's no particular place that you would want to look at?
I don't know where to go and find a nice bedroom set.
I can tell you where I got mine, if you like.
Please do.
I bought mine from IKEA.
Are the bedroom sets at IKEA affordable?
Not really, but you're paying for quality. What can I help you with today?
I need to check out this book.
Do you have your library card?
I don't have one.
Would you like to apply for one right now?
That's fine.
I'm going to need you to fill out the application.
All right, all done.
All right, now please sign the back of the card.
Okay, I've signed it.
That's all there is to it.
Great. Now can I check out this book?
May I help you?
Could I check out this book?
Let me see your library card.
I need to get one.
You can apply for one right now if you'd like.
Okay, let me do that right now.
Could you fill out this application?
I'm finished. Here you go.
Could you please sign the back of the card?
All right.
That's it.
Now may I check this book out?
What do you need?
I would like to check out a book.
I'm going to need your library card.
I don't have a library card.
Why don't you apply for one right now?
Sure, that would be great.
Please fill out this application.
Okay, here you go.
Now sign your name on the back of the card.
Here you go.
Here's your library card.
Thanks. Now I'd like to check out this book. What may I do for you?
I need to get a passport.
You will need to apply for one.
When will I be able to do that?
You can do it right now if you'd like.
That's fine.
Please fill out this application.
Then what do I do?
I just need to take your picture.
How long will it take for my passport to be ready?
You will get it in a few weeks.
That's perfect.
How may I help you?
I want to get a passport.
You need to apply for a passport.
When can I apply for it?
You can apply right now.
I'd like to do that.
Fill this out, please.
What's next?
I will need to take your passport picture.
When will my passport be ready?
It will take about 3 weeks.
That's great. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I need a passport.
You can apply for one here.
When can I do that?
If you like, you can apply right now.
That would be great.
I'm going to need you to complete this application.
What else do I have to do?
Then I will take your picture for your passport.
How long will it take?
Your passport will be ready in a few weeks.
Thank you. That's perfect timing. What can I help you with today?
When does the library close?
The library closes at 6 o'clock.
Does it close at that time every day?
Not always.
Is the library open on Saturdays?
Yes.
What time do you open and close on Saturday?
The hours are from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m.
Okay, thank you very much.
Do you need anything else?
No, that's all. Thanks.
May I help you?
What time will the library be closing?
It closes at 6.
Does it always close at 6?
No, not every day.
Will the library be open on Saturday?
Absolutely.
What are your hours on Saturday?
Saturday's hours are from 9 in the morning to 6:30 at night.
All right, thank you.
What else can I help you with?
That's it, thank you.
What can I do for you?
I need to know what time the library closes.
The library will be closing at 6.
Does it close at 6 every day?
No, it doesn't.
Are you guys open on Saturdays?
Yes, we're open on Saturdays.
What time does the library open and close on Saturday?
We open at 9 a.m. and close at 6:30 p.m.
That's cool.
Can I help you with anything else?
That's everything. Thanks. How are you doing today?
Good, thanks for asking.
What may I do for you?
I need help with something.
What do you need help with?
I am looking for a newspaper article.
Have you looked in the periodicals?
I didn't even think about that.
I can show you where they are.
That would be a lot of help.
Follow me, please.
Thank you so much.
How are you?
I'm great, thanks.
Did you need something?
I need your help.
How may I help you?
I need to find this newspaper article.
Have you checked the periodicals section yet?
I forgot about that section.
If you'd like, I can show you where to find it.
Could you do that?
Follow me.
Thank you for all of your help.
How's it going?
I'm fine, thank you.
Do you need anything?
I need you to help me.
What can I do for you?
I am looking for an article in a newspaper.
Did you check the periodicals?
I didn't even bother to think of that.
I'll show you where to find your article.
I get lost in this library.
It's right this way.
Thanks a lot for your help. How may I help you?
I couldn't find the book I was looking for.
Have you checked the database?
I checked.
Was it on the shelf?
It should have been, but it wasn't.
Maybe someone took it.
Will you be getting another copy anytime soon?
I'm sure we will.
Would you be able to reserve it for me?
I sure will.
Thank you very much.
May I help you?
I can't find the book I want.
Why don't you try looking at the database?
I checked it already.
Do we have it available?
It wasn't there.
I guess it is lost.
Will you be getting another copy?
Yes, we will.
Could you reserve a copy for me?
I can do that.
That's great. Thanks a lot.
What can I do for you?
I was looking for a book, but I couldn't find it.
Did you check our database to see if it was on the shelf?
I already did.
Is it on the shelf?
I didn't see it.
Apparently somebody took that book out of the library.
Will you ever get another copy?
We will definitely be getting another.
Could you please reserve it for me?
That won't be a problem.
Thanks. I really appreciate that.
How may I help you?
I need to check these books out.
Do you have your library card?
Here it is.
It appears that you have late fees.
Really?
Yes, really.
How much do I owe?
You owe $24.50 in late fees.
I don't have that much today.
I'm sorry, but until you pay it, you won't be able to check out any more books.
I'll pay it as soon as possible.
What can I do for you?
I want to check out these books.
I need your library card.
I have it right here.
It seems you have late fees.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
How much?
Your late fees come to $24.50.
I don't have that right now.
You have to pay it off before you can check out more books.
I'll do that soon.
May I help you?
I would like to check out these books.
May I see your library card, please?
Yes, here you go.
Apparently you have unpaid late fees.
I do?
You owe some money.
Exactly how much do I owe?
You owe $24.50.
I won't be able to pay that right now.
Until you pay it, you can't check out books.
I will pay it. Don't worry. What can I do for you?
I'm trying to find this book.
What's the problem?
It doesn't seem like this library has it.
Have you checked the computer?
I have already.
What did it say?
It says the book is on the shelf, but I didn't find it there.
I can always borrow the book from another library.
You can do that?
I'll make the call and contact you when it gets in.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
May I help you?
I would like to find this book.
Is there a problem?
I don't think you guys have it.
You should look it up on our computer.
I did that.
What came up?
It should be on the shelf, but I didn't see it.
I can try to get the book from a different library.
I didn't know you could do that.
I will call you when I find it.
I appreciate your help.
Do you need help with something?
I'm looking for this book.
Is there something wrong?
I don't see it on the shelf.
Did you check the computer?
I already looked.
Did it say anything?
It said that the book is on the shelf, but it isn't.
I'm sure I can get it from another library.
Could you do that?
I'll let you know when I get the book in.
That's great. Thank you so much. What can I do for you today?
I need to return a book.
Can I do anything else for you?
I want to check these books out.
Is that all?
That's all.
May I see your library card, please?
It's right here.
Will that be all for today?
Yes, that's it.
These are due back in 2 weeks.
All right. Have a good night.
How may I help you?
I want to return this video.
Is that all you need?
I also need to check these books out.
Anything else?
That's everything.
I need your library card.
I have it. Here you go.
Do you need anything else?
That's everything.
Your books are due back 2 weeks from today.
Thank you. Good night.
May I help you?
I would like to return this book.
May I do anything else for you?
I would also like to check out these books.
Will that be all?
That's it.
Do you have your library card?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Will that be all for today?
That'll be all.
These books are due back in 2 weeks.
Thanks. Have a good one. What can I do for you today?
I need to return a book.
Can I do anything else for you?
I want to check this magazine out.
We don't allow people to check out magazines.
Why not?
It's just a policy of ours.
So what am I allowed to check out?
You may check out books or videos.
I need to check out this magazine.
You will have to just read it in the library.
That doesn't make any sense.
How may I help you?
I want to return this video.
Is that all you need?
I also need to check this magazine out.
You're not allowed to do that.
I don't understand.
It's our policy.
What can I check out?
Only books or videos.
I need this magazine.
You will have to read it here.
That's weird.
May I help you?
I would like to return this book.
May I do anything else for you?
I would also like to check out this magazine.
I can't let you do that.
Why is that?
Our policy doesn't allow anyone to check out the magazines.
What things am I allowed to check out?
You are only allowed to check out books or videos.
I really need to check out this magazine.
I'm sorry, but that's our policy.
That's stupid. What can I do for you today?
I need to return a book.
Can I do anything else for you?
I would also like to check out this video.
Is that all?
Yes, just the video.
May I see your library card?
Here you go.
You have to take care of this video.
Oh, I will.
You will be fined if you damage it.
I understand. Thank you very much.
May I help you?
I'm returning a book.
Do you need anything else?
I also need to check out this video.
This is all you want to check out?
Just the video.
I'm going to need your library card.
I have it right here.
You'll need to take care of the video.
I will.
We will fine you if you damage it.
I get it. Thank you.
How may I help you?
I would like to return this book.
Is that all you need?
I also want to check out this video.
Is that all you would like to check out?
That's all I need.
Do you have your library card?
Here it is.
Make sure to take proper care of this video.
That won't be a problem.
If you damage the video, you will be fined.
I won't damage it. How may I help you?
I need to return these books.
What happened to this one?
The cover came off.
You're going to need to pay for the damage.
How much are you talking?
It's going to be $5.
That's not bad at all.
It really isn't.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
What can I do for you?
I am returning these books.
What did you do to this book?
I accidentally ripped the cover.
You will need to pay for the damage.
How much do I need to pay?
I'm going to need $5.
That's not too expensive.
It isn't.
Here's the $5.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
May I help you with something?
I would like to return these books.
What happened to this book?
I dropped it and the cover tore off.
I'm going to have to charge you for the damage.
How much?
It's only $5.
That's not too bad.
I know it's not.
Here's the money for the book.
Thank you for your payment.
You are very welcome. How may I help you?
I need to return these books.
Give them here.
Here they are.
It appears these books are 2 weeks late.
I forgot they were due.
You do realize you are going to have to pay late fees, right?
How much is the late fee?
The late fee is 25 cents a day.
So I have to pay 25 cents for each day the books are late?
It's 25 cents for each book.
That's a lot of money.
What can I do for you?
I'm returning these books.
Let me have them.
Here are all of them.
These books are 2 weeks late.
I didn't have time to return them.
You're going to have to pay late fees.
How much?
25 cents a day.
25 cents a day?
That means 25 cents for each late book.
That's expensive.
May I help you with something?
I would like to return some books.
I'll take them.
Here you go.
These books were due 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I totally forgot they were due.
You will need to pay late fees on these books.
How much are the late fees?
The fee is 25 cents every day.
I have to pay 25 cents a day?
And that's for each book that is late.
That shouldn't be a problem. What can I do for you today?
I would like to use a computer.
Do you have your library card?
I sure do.
There is a wait for the computers.
That's all right.
You need to print your name on this list.
Okay, now what?
Once a computer is available, I will let you know.
How am I supposed to log on to the computer?
All you do is type in the number on the back of your card.
That's it? Thank you very much.
How may I help you?
I need to get on the internet.
Do you have your library card with you?
Yes, I have it.
You're going to have to wait for a computer.
That's okay.
Please put your name on this list.
Then what do I need to do?
When there is a computer available, I will call you.
What do I do to log on to the computer?
Just type in the number on the back of your library card.
Okay, thanks for your help.
What do you need?
I need to use the internet.
You have your library card, right?
Yes, I do.
There is a wait right now to use the computers.
That's fine.
Would you please write your name on this list?
Then what?
I will call you when a computer is free.
How do I log on to the computer?
Use the number on the back of your library card.
Thanks, I'll be sitting over there. How may I help you today?
I need to make some copies.
The copier is right over there.
Does it cost to use it?
We do charge to use the machine.
How much does it cost?
We charge 10 cents a copy.
How many copies am I allowed to make?
There is no limit to how many copies you can make.
Would you mind showing me how to use it?
Please read the instructions on the copier.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
What can I do for you?
I would like to use the copy machine.
The machine is over there.
Do I have to pay to use the machine?
Yes, you will have to pay to use it.
How much?
It costs 10 cents a copy.
Am I limited to a certain number of copies?
You can copy as much as you'd like.
Could you show me how to use the copier?
The instructions for the copier are posted on it.
That's fabulous. Thank you.
May I help you?
I need to copy some pages in my book.
The copier is right over there in the corner.
Do I need to pay to use it?
You have to pay to use the copier.
How much do you charge?
You need to pay 10 cents for every copy.
Is there a maximum number of copies I can make?
You can make as many copies as you want.
I'm going to need you to show me how to use the machine.
There are instructions posted on the copier.
Thank you for your help.
What do you feel like eating this morning?
I usually just have a bowl of cereal.
The most important meal of the day is breakfast.
Yeah, but I don't usually have time to eat a big breakfast.
You can always make an easy breakfast.
What do you make?
All I make is oatmeal, toast, and some orange juice.
That sounds pretty good.
I like it, and it's a fast meal.
That is a very quick meal to make.
I can make it for you if you like.
Oatmeal and toast sounds good to me. What are you going to have for breakfast?
I just have some cereal each morning.
You're supposed to always have a hearty breakfast.
I don't always have time to make breakfast.
It's easy to make a quick breakfast.
What do you have for breakfast?
When I need to make a quick breakfast, I just make some oatmeal, toast, and OJ.
That's a good idea.
It's not time consuming at all.
It doesn't take much time to make.
Would you like me to make something?
Why don't you make me some oatmeal and toast? What do you want to eat for breakfast?
All I usually have is some cereal for breakfast.
You know that breakfast is the most important meal of the day, don't you?
I sometimes run late in the morning and can't make breakfast.
That's not a good excuse.
Tell me what you eat in the morning.
I just eat some oatmeal, toast, and orange juice.
That sounds like a great breakfast.
It's good and it's easy to make.
That sounds like a very quick meal.
So, are you still going to have cereal?
I think I'm going to make myself some oatmeal and toast.
Hey, what's for lunch?
I don't know. What do you want to eat?
I was thinking of pizza.
That's what I ate yesterday.
Well, what do you want to eat?
I wouldn't mind a burger.
I ate a burger just the other day.
We're going to have to compromise.
You could always get a burger, and I can get a pizza.
Sounds good to me.
Where can we go to get both?
We can get both at the cafeteria. What are we eating for lunch?
I have no idea. What about you?
I kind of want pizza.
I ate pizza the other day.
So, what do you feel like eating then?
How about some burgers?
I already had a burger yesterday.
What are we going to do?
We can just each get what we want to get.
That sounds like a plan.
Do you know a place that sells pizza and burgers?
I think they sell both at the cafeteria. Do you know what you want to eat for lunch?
What do you feel like having?
I want to get some pizza.
I had pizza for lunch yesterday.
Tell me what you want to eat.
You want to get a burger?
See, I had a burger for lunch yesterday.
Think of something.
How about I get pizza and you get a burger?
Let's do that then.
Where do they sell both at?
They sell pizza and burgers at the cafeteria. What's for dinner tonight?
What are you planning on cooking?
I'm not making anything.
If you plan on eating, you are.
What am I supposed to cook?
What do you feel like having?
I want some chicken and potatoes.
That sounds really good.
When are you going to make it?
I have no plans on cooking tonight.
Fine, I'll make it.
I knew that already. What are we going to eat for dinner?
Are you going to cook anything?
I didn't plan on cooking tonight.
If you're hungry, then cook something.
I don't know what to make.
Tell me what you want to eat.
I've been craving chicken and potatoes.
I'd like that.
Are you going to cook it tonight?
I'm really not going to cook tonight.
Okay, I guess I'll cook.
Why don't you start cooking then?
Are we going to have some dinner tonight?
What are you planning on making?
I'm not cooking dinner.
The only way you're eating tonight is if you cook.
I'm not sure what to cook for dinner.
I don't know. What do you want to eat?
I have a taste for some chicken and potatoes.
That sounds delicious.
So are you planning on cooking it?
I already told you that I'm not cooking tonight.
I'll cook dinner.
I already know. Start cooking. I'm so thirsty.
Let's go get something to drink.
That's a good idea.
Do you know what you want to drink?
I kind of want a soda.
You shouldn't drink soda when you're really thirsty.
What do you mean?
When you're thirsty, you're not supposed to drink soda.
What are you supposed to drink?
Water is what's best for you.
I guess I will get water.
It's better for you. I am really thirsty.
How about we go and get something to drink?
Let's do that.
Do you know what you want to get?
A soda sounds good.
Soda isn't the best thing to drink when you're thirsty.
Why is that?
Soda isn't good for you.
What should I drink then?
You should really drink water.
That sounds good.
It's a lot better than soda. My throat is really dry.
Do you want to go get something to drink?
Yes, I'm parched.
What did you want to drink?
I was thinking about getting a soda.
Do you know that soda doesn't quench your thirst?
Why not?
Soda is really bad for you.
I don't know what else to drink.
You're supposed to drink water when you're dehydrated.
I would like some water.
That's what will keep you from being thirsty.
What are you going to eat with your sandwich?
I think I'm going to eat a piece of fruit.
What kind do you like?
I really like apples and grapes.
What kind of apples do you like?
I love green apples.
I don't like green apples.
Really? Why not?
Green apples are too sour for me.
So, you like red apples better?
Yeah, I love red apples.
I think green apples are a lot better. What are you going to have along with your sandwich?
I may have a piece of fruit.
What's your favorite kind of fruit?
I really only eat apples and grapes.
What is your favorite kind of apples?
Green apples are the best.
Green apples don't taste good to me.
Why is that?
They are way too sour for my taste.
You only like red apples?
Red apples are great.
They're not as good as green apples. Are you going to eat anything with your sandwich?
I may get some fruit.
Oh, really? What kind of fruit do you like?
I tend to only eat grapes and apples.
What kind of apples do you prefer?
I've always liked green apples.
I don't like green apples that much.
Why do you say that?
I think they are too sour.
You rather eat a red apple?
Don't you like red apples?
They're okay, I guess.
I really feel like eating a salad.
What kind are you going to make?
I'm really not sure.
I really like Caesar salads.
Caesar salads are pretty good.
What kind of salad do you want to make?
I want a salad with some chicken.
I love chicken salads.
I like my salads to have croutons, almonds, and shredded cheese.
That sounds really tasty.
You should make a salad like that.
I think that I will. I feel like I'm craving a salad.
What kind do you want?
I have no idea.
Caesar salads are good.
I like those too.
What kind do you plan on making?
I'd really like a salad with chicken.
Chicken salads are really good.
I always make my salads with shredded cheese, croutons, and almonds.
That sounds like a great salad.
Why don't you put it in your salad?
That sounds like a plan to me. I really want to make a salad.
Do you know what kind of salad that you want?
I'm not sure what kind that I want.
I usually make a Caesar salad.
Those taste really good.
Which kind of salad are you going to make?
I want a chicken salad.
I enjoy chicken salads.
I like salads with croutons, almonds, and shredded cheese.
I really like how that sounds.
Why don't you make a salad like that?
I'm going to do that then.
I want something sweet after dinner.
What do you have in mind?
A dessert sounds nice.
What kind are you thinking of getting?
I want to get some pie.
What kind of pie do you want?
I have no idea.
Do you want to know what kind of pie I like?
Sure, what kind do you like?
I love apple pie.
Oh, I love apple pie too.
There you go. Problem solved. I have a sweet tooth.
What exactly do you want?
I would love to get some dessert.
What did you want to get?
I'd love to get a pie.
What kind do you want to get?
I'm not sure.
I can tell you what kind I like.
What kind do you like?
Apple pie is my favorite.
I love apple pie too.
See? I helped you out. I have a taste for something sweet.
What are you thinking?
I want some kind of dessert.
Well, what kind of dessert do you want?
I was thinking about ordering some kind of pie.
Do you know what kind you want?
I honestly don't know.
Did you want to know my favorite kind of pie?
What's your favorite kind?
My absolutely favorite kind of pie is apple.
That sounds really good to me right now.
I'm happy to help.
I need to get some beef.
Do you know what kind of beef you want?
I want to get some ground beef.
How many pounds do you need?
I would like 4 pounds of ground beef.
What kind of ground beef do you need?
I would like the extra lean.
Let me go and get that for you.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll wrap it up for you now.
I appreciate that.
I would like to buy some beef.
What kind do you want?
I need to get ground beef.
How many pounds would you like me to get you?
I need about 4 pounds.
Exactly what type of ground beef do you want?
Extra lean.
I'll get that for you right now.
I appreciate that.
Don't mention it. I'll just wrap this up for you.
Thanks for your help.
Could I get some beef?
What kind of beef would you like to get?
Ground beef would be fine.
How many pounds would you like?
4 pounds is enough.
What kind of ground beef do you want?
I'm going to need extra lean ground beef, please.
I can get that for you.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome. Let me go wrap the ground beef up for you.
Thanks for everything.
I'm hungry.
You already ate.
It wasn't enough because I'm hungry again.
There's nothing left from dinner.
I'm going to get a snack.
What kind of snack are you going to make?
I don't know.
You can always make a sandwich.
I don't know what kind of sandwich I want.
Just make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I may just do that.
Go right ahead. I'm starving.
Didn't you just eat?
I'm still hungry.
We ate everything from dinner.
I just need a snack.
What are you going to make?
I don't have the slightest clue.
Go make a sandwich.
I'm not sure what kind I want.
Why don't you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
I think I will do that.
Maybe you should. I need to eat something.
You just ate.
I know, but I'm hungry again.
There's no food left from dinner.
I think I'm going to go make myself a snack.
Do you know what kind of snack that you want?
I'm not exactly sure.
Why don't you make yourself a sandwich or something?
I have no idea what kind of sandwich I want to make.
A PB&J is pretty easy to make.
I'm going to do that.
Knock yourself out.
What do you plan on making as a side dish for dinner?
I was planning on making some kind of vegetable.
Do you know what kind?
What kind of vegetable do you want?
I wouldn't mind eating some corn.
How do you want it?
What do you mean?
I can boil it, grill it, or microwave it.
You should throw some corn on the grill.
Is that really what you want?
That sounds good.
I guess I can do that.
Are you going to make anything to go with dinner?
I may make a vegetable.
What vegetable are you going to make?
What kind do you like?
I like corn.
How would you like me to make it?
Excuse me?
How do you want your corn?
I'd like it grilled.
Are you sure that's how you want to make it?
I'd love that.
That's what I'll do.
What's the side dish that you're making for dinner?
I'm not sure. I was thinking making a vegetable.
What kind of vegetable are you thinking about making?
Do you know what kind of vegetable you want to eat?
Why don't you make some corn?
How would you like the corn?
I don't don't understand what you mean.
Do you want it boiled, grilled, or microwaved?
Why don't you grill it?
That's how you want it?
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Okay, I'll grill some corn then. I really need to start eating healthier.
I have to start eating better too.
What kind of food do you usually eat?
I try my best to eat only fruits, vegetables, and chicken.
Is that really all that you eat?
That's basically it.
How do you stick to only those foods?
Actually, fruits and veggies are really good for you.
Yeah, I know. But what about the chicken?
I mainly eat baked chicken because there's not a lot of fat.
That does sound pretty good.
I know it does, and that's because it is.
I think I might try to eat a little bit better.
I changed my diet recently, and I eat a lot healthier now.
What do you eat?
My diet consists mainly of fruits, veggies, and chicken.
That's it?
Just about.
How is that the only thing that you'll eat?
You know that fruits and vegetables are very healthy foods.
So what about the chicken?
I bake chicken because it's a healthy way to eat it.
That sounds delicious and nutritious.
You should try it. You won't be disappointed.
I need to stop eating such unhealthy foods.
I know what you mean. I've started eating better myself.
What foods do you eat now?
I tend to stick to fruits, vegetables, and chicken.
Those are the only things you eat?
That's basically what I eat.
Why aren't you eating anything else?
Well, fruits and vegetables are very healthy.
And the chicken?
It's really healthy to eat when you bake it.
I guess that does sound a lot healthier.
I'm hungry.
So am I.
Where should we go eat today?
How about we go eat in the cafeteria?
I never bought food from the cafeteria.
You haven't? They have a lot of good stuff.
What do they have?
They sell everything.
Well, I want Chinese food.
I've gotten chow mein from there before.
I guess we can eat there then.
Trust me, the food isn't half bad. I am starving.
Let's go get something to eat.
Is there somewhere you wanted to go eat at?
We can always go to the cafeteria and eat.
I haven't eaten there before.
The food there is pretty good.
What kind of food do they serve?
You can get whatever you want at that cafeteria.
I have a taste for Chinese food.
They have really good chow mein.
Okay, let's go to the cafeteria.
It'll be fine.
I am absolutely famished.
Yeah, I am too.
Where do you want to go for lunch?
I was thinking we should just go to the cafeteria.
I don't think I ever got food from the cafeteria.
I actually like the food there.
Does the cafeteria sell out a lot of different food?
They have anything you want.
I was thinking about getting some Chinese food.
I bought some chow mein at the cafeteria. It tasted great.
We can eat at the cafeteria then.
I think you'll really like the food there.
I want to get a snack at the cafeteria.
What are you going to buy?
I may just buy some chips.
I'm probably going to buy something too.
What do you want to get?
I want some sort of candy.
What kind do you want?
I want some chocolate.
What kind of chocolate?
I'm going to get a Snickers or a Kit Kat.
I don't think they sell Kit Kats.
I'll just get a Snickers then.
Right. Let's go and get something from the cafeteria.
What kind are you going to get?
I think I'm just going to get some chips.
I want to get a snack too.
What are you getting?
I have a taste for candy.
What kind are you getting?
Chocolate sounds good.
Which one?
I'm thinking of getting either a Snickers or a Kit Kat.
They don't sell Kit Kats at the cafeteria.
I'm just going to get a Snickers then.
I need a snack from the cafeteria.
What are you thinking of getting?
I only want some chips.
I think I may get something too.
What do you plan on buying?
I have a sweet tooth. I want candy.
What kind of candy do you want?
I really want some chocolate.
What kind of chocolate do you want?
I either want a Snickers or a Kit Kat.
The cafeteria doesn't sell Kit Kats.
Then I guess I'll just get a Snickers.
What can I get for you today?
Could I get a hamburger, please?
Would you like cheese on that?
No, thank you.
Would you like a drink?
Let me have a soda.
What kind of soda would you like?
May I have a Sprite, please?
Sure, no problem.
I would also like a bag of chips.
Will that be all?
That's everything. What would you like today?
Let me get a hamburger.
Do you want cheese on it?
No cheese.
Can I get you something to drink?
Can I get a soda, please?
What kind do you want?
I'd like a Sprite.
Would you like anything else?
I'd like a bag of Doritos with that.
Is that all?
That'll be all. What would you like to order?
I would like to have a hamburger.
Did you want it with cheese?
I don't want cheese on it.
Did you want anything to drink?
I think I'm going to get a soda today.
What kind of soda can I get you?
A Sprite sounds good.
What else would you like?
Let me get a bag of chips, too.
Anything else?
That's all. What did you get for lunch today?
All I had was a sandwich, chips, and a soda.
Where'd you get your food from?
I went to the cafeteria and bought it.
What sandwich did you order?
I ordered a ham sandwich, but they gave me a bologna sandwich instead.
Was it any good?
I enjoyed it, even though I had not asked for it.
I ordered a sandwich there before.
Is that right?
Yeah, and they messed my order up too.
That may be true, but I'm sure you enjoyed your sandwich. Did you get anything for lunch?
I ate a sandwich with some chips and soda.
Did you go somewhere and get your food?
I bought my food from the cafeteria today.
Tell me, what kind of sandwich did you decide to get?
They gave me a bologna sandwich, but I asked for ham.
How'd it taste?
I didn't want that sandwich, but it was quite tasty.
I got a sandwich in the cafeteria before.
Is that so?
Yes, and I believe they messed up on my order also.
That may be so, but I bet your sandwich was delicious.
What are you having for lunch?
I got a sandwich, some chips, and a soda.
Did you bring that from home?
I got it from the cafeteria.
What kind of sandwich did you get?
They messed up my order and gave me a bologna sandwich.
How was it?
Considering it wasn't what I ordered, it was still pretty good.
I think I got a sandwich there once before.
Really?
Yes, and they didn't get my order right either.
I really want to get something to eat.
What are you going to get?
I don't know what I want to eat.
Well, do you want burgers, Chinese food, or Mexican food?
Chinese food sounds good.
Where are you going to get it from?
I haven't the slightest idea.
I usually get my Chinese food from Panda Express.
You like Panda Express?
The food there is actually pretty good.
Maybe I'll go there then.
You should. I know you'll like it. I think I'm going to get some food.
What do you want?
I can't decide what to get.
What kind of food do you want to get?
I think I might like some Chinese food.
Do you know where you're going to get it?
I honestly don't know.
I go to Panda Express for my Chinese food.
You like the food there?
I really like the food.
I think I'll go and get my food there.
I think you'll enjoy the food.
I want to get a bite to eat.
What are you thinking of getting?
I have no idea what I want.
You can get a burger or some Chinese food. Or maybe you can get some Mexican food.
I wouldn't mind getting some Chinese food.
Where are you going to get your Chinese food from?
I'm not sure.
When I want Chinese food, I go to Panda Express.
Do they do a good job on the food?
The food isn't bad there.
I think I will get my food from Panda Express too.
I think I'm going to go to the market today.
Do we need food?
Yeah, I think so.
What are you going to get?
I'm not sure what we need.
Maybe you should go and look in the refrigerator.
Could you just do it for me and write out a list of things that we need?
Just get the basics.
Like what?
You know, get some eggs, milk, and bread.
Just go and make a list for me, please.
Fine, I'll go do that for you. I may go grocery shopping later.
We need to get food?
I don't think we have any food.
What are you going to buy?
What food are we out of?
Go and look in the kitchen.
Could you look for me?
You should just get the basics.
What would that be?
Get some eggs, milk, and bread.
Would you please make a list for me?
Okay, I'll write it down for you. I'm going to go shopping for groceries in a little bit.
Why? Do we need groceries?
I believe we are all out of food.
Do you know what to get?
I don't know what we need.
Why don't you go and check the refrigerator?
I would appreciate it if you would do that for me.
Why don't you just get the basics?
What do you mean?
Eggs, milk, bread, things like that.
Go make that list.
Sure, no problem.
I'd like to get some meat today.
What kind do you need?
I need about a pound of ground beef.
The ground beef is $2.48 a pound.
That sounds good.
What else would you like?
I also need 3 pounds of chicken breast.
The chicken breasts are $4.05 a pound.
How much will the 3 pounds of chicken cost altogether?
Altogether, it's going to be $12.15.
That will be all for me.
All right, let me get your meat for you. I want to buy some meat.
What kind would you like?
I want 1 pound of ground beef.
That's going to be about $2.48.
That will be fine.
What else can I get for you?
Let me also have 3 pounds of chicken breasts.
That's going to be $4.05 a pound.
Can you tell me the total cost of the chicken breasts?
That will be $12.15.
That's all I'm going to get today.
That's fine. Let me get your meat. I'd like to purchase some meat.
What kind of meat would you like to get today?
First off, I'm going to need a pound of ground beef.
A pound of ground beef is $2.48.
That's perfect.
What else will you be needing?
I'm also going to need 3 pounds of chicken breast.
The chicken breasts cost $4.05 per pound.
What's the total price for the chicken?
It's going to be $12.15.
Okay, I think that will be all for me today.
Have you ever shopped at Whole Foods Market?
Nope. How's the food there?
It's very good, and it's fresh, too.
I do my shopping at Vaughn's.
I shopped there before, too, but the food is better at Whole Foods.
What's wrong with Vaughn's?
Their range of organic foods is very limited.
Whole Foods has a lot of organic foods?
Yeah, the food there is very healthy.
I've never been, but I may start shopping there.
The food there is a great step up from Vaughn's.
Thanks for letting me know.
Have you ever done your shopping at Whole Food Markets?
I haven't shopped there. How is the food?
The food there is wonderful.
I go to Vaughn's for my groceries.
I prefer the foods at Whole Foods.
Is there something wrong with Vaughn's?
Vaughn's doesn't offer a lot of organic foods.
Do they offer organic foods at Whole Foods?
Yes, that's the place to go to get healthier food.
Maybe I'll try that store out.
If you like Vaughn's, then I'm sure you'll love Whole Foods.
You're making me a believer. Have you ever been shopping at Whole Foods?
No, I haven't. Is the food good there?
They have the freshest foods there.
I usually shop at Vaughn's.
I used to shop there, but I find the food at Whole Foods to be a lot better.
What's the problem with Vaughn's?
They don't have a lot of organic foods there.
Is there a big selection of organic foods at Whole Foods?
They have lots of healthier foods at Whole Foods.
I haven't been shopping there, but maybe I'll try it sometime.
Whole Foods is way better than Vaughn's. Trust me.
I'll take your word for it. I can't seem to find the cereal aisles.
You'll find the cereal by the breakfast foods.
What breakfast foods?
They're over by the oatmeal and the breakfast bars.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Can I help you with anything else?
Could you tell me where the dishwashing detergent is?
You'll find that by the paper towels.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
That's where it'll be.
Well, thank you very much.
If you need anything else, please feel free to ask me. Could you tell me where the cereal is?
If you go to the breakfast aisle, you'll find the cereals there.
What aisle is that?
You'll find it by the oatmeal and breakfast bars.
I know where that is at.
Is there anything else you need help finding?
Could you point me toward the dishwashing detergent?
That's over by the paper towels and toilet paper.
I don't even think about that.
That's where it is.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Let me know if you need anything else. I need to find the cereal aisle.
The cereal's over by the breakfast foods.
Where is that at?
It's by the oatmeal and breakfast bars.
I think I can find that.
Did you need help finding anything else?
Actually, I do need to find the dishwashing detergent.
That would be over by the paper towels and toilet paper.
I thought it was over there.
Yeah, you'll find it there.
I really appreciate all your help.
I was thinking about cooking dinner tonight.
What do you want to make?
I'm not exactly sure.
I wouldn't mind a beef bowl.
How do I make that?
All it has is rice and teriyaki beef.
That sounds easy, but how do I make it?
First, you need to make some white rice.
Then what do I do?
Then, you need to shred some beef and marinate it with teriyaki sauce.
Is there anything else I need to do?
Then, you cook it up and eat it.
I really want to make something for dinner.
What are you going to cook?
I haven't the slightest clue what I'm going to make.
A teriyaki bowl sounds nice.
I don't know how to make that.
All you need to make it is white rice and some teriyaki beef.
That sounds fairly simple, but how do I cook it?
The first and simplest thing you have to do is make some white rice.
What's next?
Then you shred your beef and pour some teriyaki marinade over it.
What's the next thing I need to do?
Then all you need to do is cook it and enjoy. I want to make dinner tonight.
What are you thinking of making?
I don't have any idea what to cook.
How about making a teriyaki bowl?
Can you tell me how to make it?
All it consists of is teriyaki beef and white rice.
Okay, but what do I have to do to prepare it?
All you have to do is cook some white rice.
What do I do after that?
Then cut up the beef and marinate it in teriyaki sauce.
What else do I have to do?
All that's left is to cook it.
Do you enjoy going on dates?
Yes, I find dates to be a lot of fun.
What's so fun about them?
To give me the opportunity to get to know someone better.
So you always have fun on dates?
Not always. I don't always like the person I'm on the date with.
Why not?
My date might not be my type.
So then why would you ask them out in the first place?
I didn't realize until after our date that they weren't my type.
Sounds like a huge waste of time to me.
Now that I think about it, it really is sometimes. Do you like dating?
It's really a lot of fun.
What makes it so much fun?
It makes it easier to get to know somebody.
Are dates always fun to you?
Sometimes I may not like the person I'm having a date with.
Why is that?
The other person isn't always my type.
Why would you bother going out with them then?
I didn't know that they weren't my type until after I got to know them better.
It seems to me that you're wasting your time.
You're absolutely correct. Sometimes it is a waste. Are dates fun for you?
I enjoy dating a lot.
Why are they so fun for you?
Dates allow me to meet new people.
Your dates are always fun?
Well, I don't always like who I'm dating, so not always.
How come?
The person I am dating may not be my type.
How come you asked them out if they weren't your type?
You don't always know what type of person you go on a date with until you know them well enough.
Dating sounds pointless.
Now that you mention it, sometimes you're right. Can I ask you a question?
Sure, what's up?
Well, I was just wondering if you'd like to go out this Friday.
Really?
Yeah, I was thinking we could go get a bite to eat and catch a movie.
That sounds like fun.
Of course, we can do something else if you'd like.
No, dinner and a movie sounds great.
Well, what time would you like me to pick you up?
How about 7:30?
That sounds good, so I'll see you then.
Okay, cool. May I ask you a quick question?
Of course.
How would you like to go on a date with me this Friday?
Seriously?
Well, I figured that we could go see a movie and get some dinner.
Cool, that sounds like it will be fun.
We can always do something else if you'd rather.
Not at all. I would love to go to a dinner and a movie.
That's great. So what time do you want me to come get you?
Is 7:30 okay?
Friday at 7:30 sounds perfect.
Great, see you then. Can I ask you something?
Sure you can. What's going on?
Would you go out with me on Friday?
Are you for real?
I thought that we could go to dinner and a movie.
That actually sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Unless there's something else you would prefer to do.
Actually, I would really like to go to dinner and a movie.
What time do you want me to come by and pick you up?
Is 7:30 cool with you?
That's perfect, so I'll see you then.
Perfect. I'll see you on Friday. Hi, Todd. How's it going?
Things are going well. How are you, Mary?
I've also been doing well.
You know, I've been thinking about maybe taking in a movie this weekend. Do you like to go to the movies?
Yes, I really enjoy the movies.
Well, I've been hoping that we could spend some time together away from here. I was wondering if you would like to go out Friday evening for dinner and a movie.
Sure, that sounds good.
Is there any movie in particular that you might be interested in?
I was thinking about that movie, Australia.
Yeah, that looks like one that we both might enjoy. If I picked you up at 7, would that work out okay for you?
7 o'clock would be great.
Fine, then I'll see you at 7. I am looking forward to a great evening.
Hey, Todd, how are you?
I've been doing well. How are things with you, Mary?
Things are good with me also.
Mary, I was looking in the paper at the new movies coming out. Do you enjoy movies?
Yes, I go all the time.
I was hoping that you and I could maybe spend a Friday evening together. I was wondering if you would like to go with me this Friday to see a movie and get a bite to eat afterwards.
I would love to go out with you on Friday.
Do you have a certain movie that you would like to see?
I've heard a lot of things about the movie Australia.
You know, I was thinking that would be a good movie to go see together. Would 7 be a good time to pick you up?
7 o'clock would be perfect.
Okay, I'll pick you up at 7 then.
Todd, how have you been?
Everything is good. How have you been, Mary?
Perfect couldn't be better.
Mary, I was thinking that I might go to the movies this weekend. Do you go to the movies very often?
Yes, I like going to the movies.
Would you be interested in letting me take you to the movies on Friday? Maybe we could get a bite to eat afterwards.
I think I would enjoy seeing a movie with you on Friday.
I am not sure what movies are out right now. Have you heard of any that you might be interested in?
I think that the new movie Australia looks like it might be good.
That movie sounded interesting to me too. If I picked you up at 7, would that be too early?
I think that 7 o'clock will work out well.
Perfect. Well, I'll see you at 7 on Friday then. Hi, are you Mia?
I am Mia. You must be Ruben.
Yes, that's me.
It's so good to finally meet you. Karen has told me so much about you.
I hope that she had good things to say about me.
She had only good things to say. Did you have trouble finding me?
Well, how many beautiful women in a red dress by the fountain are there?
Thank you for the compliment.
So would you like to get a bite to eat, Mia?
That sounds perfect. Lead the way. Hi, is your name Mia?
Yes, my name is Mia. Are you Ruben?
Yes, I am Ruben.
Finally, the infamous Ruben. I've heard so much about you that I feel like I already know you.
Oh, no. I hope they had positive things to say.
Don't worry, all the stories were good. How were you able to find me so quickly?
It was pretty easy to find the beautiful woman in a red dress next to the fountain.
Oh, well, I guess that kind of narrowed it down.
Mia, could I interest you in some lunch down the street at my favorite cafe?
Yes, it's a great day for a little walk and some lunch.
Hi, I'm looking for a woman named Mia.
I think I'm who you're looking for. You have got to be Ruben.
That would be me.
Ruben, Karen and Mike have spoken about you so often that I feel I've met you before.
I hope that what they had to say was mostly good.
They only said wonderful things about you. You did a good job of finding me.
Finding the beautiful woman in a red dress next to the fountain wasn't all that hard.
Yes, I guess it was a choice of me or the pigeons.
I was hoping that we could take a walk down the street to my favorite cafe.
Lunch sounds great. Let's head on out.
Hi, Linda. This is Todd.
Todd, good to hear from you.
I just wanted to tell you what a great time I had with you at the movies last week.
Me too, Todd. Thanks for suggesting that great movie.
I also enjoyed it and was wondering if you would like to go for a hike in the mountains with me on Saturday.
I would love to join you on a hike. Could I maybe bring a picnic lunch for us to eat on the trail?
Sure, Linda. That's a great suggestion.
Fine then. What time are we going to leave?
I was thinking maybe 9 o'clock or so that we could get started before the heat gets too bad.
9 would be perfect. I'll see you then. Linda, this is Todd calling.
Todd, I'm so happy you called.
Linda, I wanted to tell you how much I enjoyed our time together last Friday night.
Boy, Todd, that was one great movie you picked out. Thanks for asking me to go with you.
I had a great time too and was thinking that maybe you might want to join me for a hike to the waterfalls on Saturday.
A hike would be great. Let me pack us a nice picnic lunch, okay?
Linda, that would be a perfect addition.
I'll take care of the lunch then, and you can take care of the other plans. What time would you like to pick me up?
I was hoping to leave by 9 so that it won't be too hot for the hike.
9 is a great time to get started. I'll see you on Saturday.
Oh, hi, Linda. This is Todd.
Yes, Todd. How nice to hear your voice.
Linda, I just wanted to say that I had a wonderful evening with you last Friday.
I really enjoyed our evening together, Todd.
I had fun. Also, and was wondering if you would like to go hiking with me in the mountains on Saturday.
Hiking would be perfect. May I bring along a picnic lunch for us to share?
A picnic lunch would be A nice thing to have along.
I'll work on the lunch, and you work out the details of where we'll go. What time do you want to be at my house?
9 would be good, don't you think?
9 is good. See you on Saturday. John, I was talking to the travel agent about where we might be taking our vacation this year.
I'm going fishing in Alaska with my friend Mark.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong with heading out with Mark for vacation?
You and I have been together for a whole year, and our vacation time should be about the two of us.
Really? Who made that rule up?
With that attitude, I don't really think we have much more to discuss here.
That works for me.
John, I was looking through some magazines for ideas about where we might go on vacation this year.
I've already told my buddy, Mark, that I'm going hunting with him in Alaska.
You can't be serious.
Hey, I've always gone hunting or fishing on vacation. I'm sorry that bothers you.
After a year together, I thought it pretty safe to assume that we would automatically spend our vacation together.
Says who? I don't think that is necessarily the case.
You know, now that I think about it, I really don't have much more to say to you at all.
Whatever you say. Brian and Christina were mentioning that maybe it would be fun to go on vacation together this year, John.
I thought that I already told you that I am going with Mark to Alaska.
Are you kidding me?
You know what? You and I had no plans, so I made plans with Mark. What's the problem?
We have been together for a year, and usually people who have been together a year take their vacation together.
I don't think that I've ever heard of that rule before. Any more rules that you would like to tell me about?
Go on your vacation with Mark, and when you come back, why don't you just move in with him as well?
I am really looking forward to getting away from you, far away from you.
Joe, how are you doing?
I'm great. How about you, Mary? How are you?
I am doing great. Thank you for asking, Joe.
I was wondering if you want to go see a movie with me tonight.
I need to stay home tonight and finish my term paper.
Okay. What about going to the movies on Friday night?
What were you planning on seeing?
I was thinking about seeing that one about the rapist serial killer.
How about The Secret Life of Bees?
That's a chick flick. Hi, Joe. How are you doing today?
Things are going good today. How have you been doing, Mary?
Things are going well for me, Joe.
Want to go see a movie tonight?
My parents are taking me to dinner tonight.
Could you go with me to the movies on Friday night instead?
What movie did you want to see?
There is a new horror flick about a rapist serial killer.
I was thinking that I would like to see The Secret Life of Bees.
Oh, great. Sounds like something I need to bring Kleenex to.
Hey, Joe. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. How about you, Mary?
I am doing okay, Joe.
There is a new movie at the mall that I want to see. Want to go with me?
I can't because I already promised my roommate that I would go shopping with her.
I could go to the movies on Friday night instead. Would that be better?
Did you have a certain movie in mind?
I thought that the movie about a serial killer who rapes and mutilates his victims would be a good choice.
I kind of want to see The Secret Life of Bees.
Maybe we can think of something somewhere between a chick flick and a horror movie.
Hi, Kara. It's Mike here.
Hi, Mike. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, and you?
Everything is going great.
Kara, would you be interested in going to dinner again this Friday?
Mike, I had a good time too, but I'm getting ready to move back to the East Coast, so I think I shouldn't get too involved right now.
Well, we could just go out as friends.
Right now, I think I need to really focus on matters at home, but thanks for a nice evening. Hi, Kara. This is Mike.
Hello, Mike. How are things going for you?
Great. How are you?
Fine. Everything is just fine.
Kara, I had a great time the other night and was wondering if you'd like to go out again this weekend.
Mike, I've enjoyed your company, but I am getting ready to graduate soon. I really need to focus on my studies.
Maybe I could help you with that. What do you need to get done?
Oh, it would be better for me to just deal with getting my work done. But thank you for a lovely dinner.
Hello, this is Mike. Kara?
Mike, good to hear from you. How are you?
Everything is fine. How are you?
Things are going well with me.
Kara, I had fun the other night. at the movies and was wondering if you would like to go out again this Friday.
Mike, I don't think that's a good idea to go out again. I really need to focus on getting packed and ready to move back home.
Maybe we could just meet for coffee or something.
I can't really deal with any distractions right now, but I appreciate the nice evening we spent together. Hello, I would like to apply for a permit.
Can I see your ID?
No, I left it in the car.
I'm going to need to see your ID and $27 for your permit.
One moment while I go and get my ID.
Make it quick.
Okay, here's my ID and the $27.
Thanks. Now fill this out.
Do you have a pen that I can use?
Use this one.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Turn the application in at window B.
Can I apply for a permit today?
I need to see your ID.
I think I forgot it in the car.
You need to give me your ID and $27.
I'm going to go get my ID from the car right now.
Go get it.
Here you go.
All right, I'm going to need you to fill this out.
May I borrow your pen?
Here's a pen for you.
Thanks for your help.
You need to turn that in at window B.
I really need to apply for a driving permit.
Do you have your ID with you?
I may have left my ID in my car.
Well, I need your ID and $27.
I'll go get it really quick.
Please hurry.
Here it is.
Thank you very much. Please fill out this paperwork.
I need to use a pen.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now turn in your application at window B. Have you taken the written test yet?
No, I haven't.
You should study before you take it.
I have been studying.
Why don't you take the test?
Do you know if it costs any money to take it?
Since you already paid for your permit, you don't have to pay again.
All right. Do you know if the test covers the whole book?
No, the test skips a lot of things in the book.
Did you pass it the first time you took it?
No, I didn't, because it was pretty hard.
Well, I hope that I do well. Did you take the written test?
I haven't taken it yet.
Make sure to study first.
I study every night.
I'm sure you're ready.
Does it cost money?
No, it doesn't cost anything.
Does the test cover everything in the manual?
It skips around.
Did you pass the test your first try?
I thought it would be easy, but I didn't pass it.
Wish me luck.
Have you already taken the written test?
Not yet.
Well, you really need to study for it.
I already know. I have been studying.
Okay, you should probably go and take it then.
I'm not sure, but does it cost anything to take it?
No, because you applied for your permit and you paid already.
Will the test be on everything in the manual?
It doesn't cover everything.
When you took the test, did you pass it the first time?
No, I didn't pass it.
Hopefully I won't fail the test.
So you know how to drive, right?
I'm pretty good.
Do you think you can teach me?
Did you get your learner's permit yet?
I have it already.
Do you have any experience driving a car?
I've only done it once.
Do you know all the controls in the car?
Yes, I'm aware of them.
When did you want to start learning how to drive?
Whenever you have time.
We can do it tomorrow. Just call me. Do you know how to drive?
I'm a great driver.
Could you teach me how to drive?
Have you gotten your learner's permit?
Yes, I have my learner's permit.
Have you ever been behind the wheel?
I've only driven a car one time.
You do know all the controls in the car, don't you?
I know them.
Tell me when you want me to teach you.
We can do it when you have some time.
I'm not busy tomorrow. Call me then. Are you a good driver?
Yes, and I'm rather good at driving.
I need you to teach me how to drive.
Yes, but do you have your learner's permit?
Yes, I have it.
Have you ever driven a car before?
I drove a car before, but only once.
Are you aware of all the controls in the car?
I already know all of them.
When would you like me to start teaching you?
When do you have time?
Call me tomorrow and we'll get started.
Awesome.
Do you want to practice your driving right now?
No problem. We can do it right now.
Are you buckled up?
All right, now what do I do?
Start the car.
Which way do you want me to go?
Take a left.
How far do you want me to go?
I'll tell you when to stop.
Just make sure to tell me beforehand.
We're back now, so why don't you try parking?
Well, that was fun. Let's do it again soon.
Let's go practice your driving.
If that's what you want to do, then we can.
Did you buckle your seatbelt?
I'm buckled up. What's next?
You need to start the car now.
What do you want me to do?
Go left.
How far should I go?
I'll let you know when I want you to stop.
Tell me before you want me to stop.
All right, try parking here.
Thanks. Let's go driving again tomorrow. Do you think we can go driving right now?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Buckle up.
All right, now what?
Now you put the key in the ignition and start the car.
Which direction should I take?
Make a left on this next street.
Tell me how far to go.
Keep going until I tell you to stop.
Okay, but let me know ahead of time.
That's all for today, so park right there.
That was great. Thanks for taking me driving.
So how did I do on my driving test?
Do you want the truth?
Of course I do.
Wow, you really didn't do all that well.
How bad did I do?
To be completely honest, you failed your test.
How?
There were a number of reasons.
What were they?
Basically, you just can't drive.
Can I have another try?
You can take it in a couple weeks. How did I do?
Do you really want to know?
Yes, I do.
You did pretty bad.
Exactly how bad?
You didn't pass the test.
I don't understand how I could have failed it.
There are a few reasons why you failed.
What are the reasons?
The main reason is the fact that you're a horrible driver.
Can I take the test again?
You'll be able to take the test again in a couple of weeks. Did I do well on my test?
Do you want to know the honest answer?
Why wouldn't I want to know?
You had a pretty bad scores.
Exactly what do you mean by bad?
You failed.
How'd I fail it?
There are a couple of reasons why you didn't pass.
What did I do wrong?
To sum it all up, you really just don't know how to drive.
Thanks. Will I be able to take a retest?
Sure you can, in about 2.5 weeks.
How'd I do on my driving test?
You did great on the test.
Did I pass my test?
You passed with flying colors.
Did I mess up at all on my test?
There was only one thing.
What was it?
You had some problems with parking.
Parking is always the hardest thing for me.
You should practice that.
I will, but in the meantime, do I get my license?
Yes, you got your license. Did I do well on my driving test?
You did a wonderful job.
So I passed.
Yes, you passed.
Did I mess up on anything?
You did mess up on something.
What was that?
Your parallel parking isn't all that great.
Yeah, that's pretty hard for me.
You just need a little more practice.
I know, but I still get my license, right?
You got it. About my driving test, did I do well?
You did a fabulous job.
Are you telling me that I passed the test?
That's what I'm telling you.
What did I mess up on?
You did mess up a little on one thing.
Tell me.
You had a little trouble on your parallel parking.
That's not easy for me.
That's something that you really need to work on.
Am I still going to get my license?
You're still going to get it. I need to get my driver's license.
You need to take your driving test. Have you?
No, I still need to take it.
Please fill out this paperwork.
All right, but will I be able to take my test today?
Actually, you're going to have to make an appointment first.
May I make one right now, please?
Sure you can. The soonest date available will be this Friday.
Friday will be fine.
What time can you come in?
I would like to do it sometime in the morning.
I'll schedule you for 11 o'clock Friday morning. I would like to get my driver's license today.
You'll have to take your driving test. Have you taken it yet?
I haven't taken it yet.
Could you fill these papers out, please?
Can I take my test right now?
You need an appointment.
I would like to do that right now if I could.
Is Friday good for you?
That's perfect.
Okay, so Friday at what time?
The morning would be nice.
All right, come in on Friday at 11. How can I get my driver's license?
Have you taken your driving test yet?
I have yet to take my driving test.
Okay, first I'm going to need you to fill out the paperwork.
When can I take my test?
You'll have to make an appointment for that.
I would like to make one right now.
How does Friday sound?
That would be great.
What time would you like to take the test?
If I could do it in the morning, then that would be good.
11 o'clock on Friday morning. See you then.
I need to find somewhere to park.
Off campus or on campus?
I need to find a space on campus.
Why don't you park in the parking structure for students?
Where is the parking structure at?
It's on the west side of the campus.
Do you know if the parking structure is full or not?
It was empty last time I went up there.
How long ago was that?
I went up there early this morning.
Do you think it'll be full now?
It might be. You'll have to go see for yourself. Do you know where I can park?
Do you need a spot here or off campus?
I want a space on campus.
There's a parking structure for students.
Where can I find it?
Go to the western side of the campus and you'll find it there.
Is it full?
When I went up there, it wasn't full at all.
Well, when was that?
Sometime this morning.
Would it be full now?
I am really not sure. I really need to find a parking spot.
Are you looking for a space on or off campus?
Do you know any spaces on campus?
You can park in the student parking structure.
Where is that located?
You'll find the parking structure on the west side of the campus.
Do you have any ideas if the parking structure has any spaces left?
Last time I checked, it was pretty empty.
What time was it when you went up there?
That was earlier this morning.
It wouldn't be full right now, would it?
I have no idea.
Have you ever gotten a parking ticket?
I've never gotten one. Have you?
I got a ticket yesterday.
Really? What did you get one for?
I parked in the red zone.
Why did you do that?
I needed to get something really quick.
Where did you park at?
At my apartment building.
Don't you have your own parking spot?
I needed to be fast.
That was very lazy of you. Have you gotten a parking ticket before?
No, I haven't. What about you?
I got a ticket a couple of days ago.
What did you do?
I got it for parking in the red zone.
Why would you park in the red zone?
I had to run in and get something quickly.
Where were you at?
I got the ticket in front of my apartment.
I thought you had your own parking spot.
I had to make it quick.
Hope it was worth it. Did you ever get a parking ticket?
No. Have you?
Yeah, I just got one the other day.
How'd you get a ticket?
The ticket was for parking in the red zone.
I don't understand why you would do that.
There was nowhere to park, and I needed to run in and get something.
Where'd you get the ticket at?
I parked in front of my apartment building.
What about your parking spot?
But I really needed to be quick.
I bet that you wish you hadn't done that. Have you ever gotten a parking ticket?
I've gotten a few.
How many is a few?
I've gotten about 6.
Have you paid all your tickets off?
Yes, I've paid all of them off.
How much is the fine?
It's like $130 each ticket.
That's not cheap at all.
I got a parking ticket the other day.
Pay it off and they'll clear your record.
I'm going to do that as soon as possible. Did you ever get a parking ticket?
Only a few.
What's a few?
I've gotten 6, I think.
Did you pay your fines?
Of course I have.
How much are your parking tickets?
I think they're $130.
That's expensive.
I just got a parking ticket.
You should probably pay the fine soon.
I'm going to pay it today. How many parking tickets have you gotten before?
I've gotten a few parking tickets before.
How many?
Only about 5 or 6.
Have you paid off your parking tickets?
Yes, I've paid my fines.
How much do you have to pay for the ticket?
If I remember correctly, it's about $130.
That's a lot of money.
I got one the other day.
Well, you better make sure you pay it off.
I may just go to the DMV today so I can pay the fine. Is there a problem, officer?
Did you notice that stop sign that you ran through?
I'm sorry, I didn't even notice it.
You didn't see it?
I honestly couldn't see it because of the bushes growing over it.
That's true. Those bushes are a problem.
I swear that I didn't mean to run it.
I can understand why you didn't stop for it.
Are you going to give me a ticket today, sir?
Under the circumstances, I think I'm just going to let you go with a warning.
Thanks a lot.
No problem. Next time, just pay closer attention. What's the problem?
There was a stop sign back there that you didn't stop for.
I really didn't see it.
How'd you miss it?
I only saw bushes at the intersection.
Those bushes are covering the stop sign.
I really didn't mean to run it.
I see why you didn't stop.
Are you still going to write me a ticket, officer?
No, I'm just going to let you go.
Thanks for being so understanding.
That's all right. Make sure to look closely next time. What's up, officer?
Are you aware that you ran through that stop sign?
There was a stop sign?
How could you not notice it?
If there was really a stop sign, I couldn't see it because of the overgrown bushes.
You know, you're right. The bushes are covering the sign.
If I saw the stop sign, I would have stopped for it.
Now that I think about it, I can see how you missed it.
Am I going to get a ticket for this?
I'll let you off with a warning.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. I need to have something done about those bushes.
Is there a problem, officer?
I stopped you for driving through a red light.
Did I really?
You didn't know?
I had no idea that I ran it.
Don't you know that yellow means slow down?
Yes, ma'am.
Why'd you speed up instead?
I really have no excuse, ma'am.
I'll have to write you a ticket.
I understand, and I'm very sorry.
Here's your ticket. What's wrong, officer?
You do realize that you ran a red light, don't you?
I did.
You didn't see the red light?
I'm sorry for running it, but I really didn't know.
Didn't you learn that red means stop?
I know that.
Then tell me why you sped up on the yellow light.
I'm not sure.
I'm giving you a ticket for this.
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
Maybe you'll think about this before you decide to run another red light. Why'd you pull me over?
Are you aware that you drove through a red light?
I ran a red light?
Yes, you did.
I apologize, but I didn't realize that I did.
Weren't you taught that yellow means slow down, not speed up?
I did learn that.
So then why did you speed up?
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm going to have to write you a ticket.
I understand.
Here you go. Don't do that again.
You're here today to argue your ticket.
I am.
Plead your case.
The police officer that pulled me over said I was speeding.
Were you speeding when you got pulled over?
I was not speeding.
How fast were you going?
In a 40-mile-per-hour zone, I was only going about 35.
Well, seeing as the officer that pulled you over isn't here, I'll let you go.
Do I still need to pay the fine?
No, you don't.
I appreciate your understanding.
You want to argue your ticket today?
Yes, that is why I'm here.
Tell me your argument.
I was pulled over for allegedly speeding.
Are you sure you weren't speeding?
To be honest, I really wasn't.
What speed were you going?
I was under the speed limit. I was going 35 when the speed limit was 40.
I'm just going to let you go since the arresting officer isn't here.
What about my ticket? Do I still need to pay?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad for your help.
Are you here about your ticket?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
What is your argument?
Your Honor, the police officer pulled me over for speeding.
You must have been speeding.
No, Your Honor, I was not.
Tell me how many miles per hour you were going.
I was going 35 in a 40-mile-per-hour zone.
That's fine. So I'll let you go with the warning.
So I don't have to pay the ticket?
You won't have to pay the fine.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. What are you here for today?
I need to fight this ticket that I got.
Is the arresting officer here?
Yes, he is, Your Honor.
Plead your case.
I was told by the officer that I ran a red light. That information isn't true.
Why would the officer lie?
I'm not sure, but the signal had a camera on it.
Did the camera take a picture of your license plate?
No, my picture wasn't taken.
There was no picture taken, so I'll let you go.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Why are you in court today?
I got a ticket, and I would like to fight it.
Is the officer that pulled you over here today?
He's here.
Tell me what happened.
The officer says that I ran a red light, but I didn't.
The officer wouldn't lie about that.
He must have, because the signal had a camera on top of it.
There was no picture taken of your license plate?
I don't believe it took my picture.
I'm just going to let you go.
I appreciate that. What are you doing here today?
I would like to fight my ticket.
Is the arresting officer in the courtroom today?
Yes, the officer is here today.
What's your case?
I was pulled over for running a red light, but I never did.
Do you believe that the officer lied?
There was a camera on the signal, so he was obviously lying.
Your license plate was caught on camera?
A picture of my license plate was never taken.
Since there is no picture of your license plate on record, I am going to let you go.
Thank you. I'm glad that you believe me.
I need to pay for the fine on my ticket.
Do you have a ticket with you?
Yes, I have my ticket with me.
Let me see your ID.
I forgot to bring that with me.
You need it to pay for your fine.
Why can't I just give you the money for the fine?
Because I need to see a photo ID in order to verify who you are.
Okay, I think I understand.
All right, come back and bring your ID.
So once I pay this off, my record will be cleared?
Once you pay it, your record will be cleared.
Could I pay for my parking ticket?
I need to see your ticket. Do you have it?
Here's my ticket right here.
I'm gonna need to see your ID.
I don't have it.
You can pay your fine without your ID.
I don't understand why I can't just pay you.
We have to make sure that the person's issued the ticket is the one paying it.
I get it now.
Just come back when you have your ID with you.
Will my records be cleared after I pay the fine?
Only if you pay your fine.
I have a parking ticket to pay for.
Do you bring your ticket?
Yes, I remembered to bring my ticket with me today.
Did you bring your ID?
I didn't bring my ID.
You're gonna need your ID to pay for that ticket.
What do you need my ID for?
We have to know that this ticket is really yours.
All right, I see what you mean.
Next time you come back, bring your ID.
Will everything be cleared for my record?
Yes, everything will be cleared.
Pasadena Traffic School, how can I help you?
I would like to sign up for some classes.
What classes do you want to sign up for?
I need to take a driver's course.
You'll have to make an appointment.
What do I need to make an appointment for?
You need an appointment so you can sign the papers.
All right. Can I make an appointment right now?
When are you available?
Can I make it for tomorrow at 9 a.m.?
I can schedule for that day and time.
Thanks a lot. I'll be there tomorrow. What can I do for you today?
Can I sign up for some classes today?
Which classes?
I'd like to take a driver's course.
Would you like to make an appointment?
Why do I need an appointment?
You need to sign the paperwork.
Can I do that right now?
When can you come in?
How about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning?
I'll schedule you for then.
Thanks for all your help.
What do you need today?
I need to take a few classes.
What kind of classes would you like to take?
How about a driver's course?
Okay, you're going to need to make an appointment.
I don't understand why I need to make an appointment.
You need to make one to come down and fill out your paperwork.
I'd like to make one now if I could.
Sure you can. When would you like to come in?
I'd like to come in tomorrow morning at 9.
That will be fine.
That's great. Thank you very much. What can I do for you today?
I have a question.
What do you need to know?
I need to take the driver's course. How many hours do I need?
It depends on what you're trying to do with the completion of the course.
I need to get my license.
You're going to need to complete 6 hours.
How many hours a day can I do?
You can do 2 hours a day for 3 days.
That's all I need to do to finish?
Yes, that's all you need to do.
Thanks. I'll get back to you.
What can I help you with?
May I ask you something?
What's your question?
How many hours behind the wheel do I need?
What do you need to take it for?
I'm trying to get my license.
You need 6 hours.
Can I do all 6 hours in one day?
You have to do it in 3 days.
That's all I have to do?
That's everything.
Well, that's a relief.
May I help you?
I need to ask you a question.
Ask away.
How many hours of behind the wheel course do I need to take?
Why do you need to take the course?
I want to get my license.
You have to do 6 hours behind the wheel.
How many days do I need to finish the course?
You can't finish in less than 3 days.
Is that all?
There's nothing else to it.
That sounds easy enough.
Hey man, you hit my car.
I really didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter because you damaged my car.
It looks okay to me.
Look what you did to my rear bumper.
What's wrong with it?
My bumper smashed in.
I didn't do that.
Your front bumper is just as damaged.
If you just give me your number and insurance, then I'll handle it.
Here, I'd better get a call from you.
Don't worry. You ran into my car.
That was my fault. I'm sorry.
You messed up my car.
I don't see any damage.
My rear bumper is messed up.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
It's smashed in.
That's not my fault.
The same thing is wrong with your bumper.
I'll take care of everything. I just need your phone number and insurance.
I need your information too.
Here you go. Why'd you run into me?
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
You have completely damaged my car.
I did not. It looks perfectly fine.
You don't see what happened to my bumper?
What did I do to it?
You smashed my bumper in with your car.
I really don't think that I did that.
Your bumper looks exactly the same.
Look, just give me your insurance and number and I'll take care of it.
Give me your information in case I don't hear from you.
Trust me.
Was there an accident on the freeway today?
You haven't heard about it?
No. Don't you know what happened?
This truck flipped over on the 210.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you the truth.
Did anyone get hurt?
2 people were injured.
Are they going to be okay?
I think so.
Well, that's a miracle that no one was killed.
Yes, they were lucky.
What happened today on the freeway?
You don't know what happened?
What did happen?
There was a truck on the freeway and it flipped over.
Really?
I wouldn't lie about something like that.
Were there any injuries?
I heard that a couple people got hurt.
Are they all right?
The news said they should be fine.
I'm glad to know that everyone made it out okay.
Me too. I heard there was an accident today.
Nobody told you what happened?
Tell me the news.
A truck turned over on the freeway.
Are you kidding me?
I am completely serious.
Well, did anyone get hurt?
I believe that 2 people did get hurt.
Were the injuries minor?
I believe so.
That's great to hear.
Yes, it is.
Hello, how may I help you?
I need to ask you something about my insurance.
What's your question?
Did you make any changes to my insurance?
What kind of changes are you referring to?
My premium isn't the same.
Is there a problem with your premium?
Did you guys raise my premium?
Yes, we did go up on the premiums.
Why wasn't I told of this change?
I apologize, and next time we will make sure to let you know.
I'd appreciate that. What can I do for you today?
I am inquiring about my insurance.
What do you need to know?
I think my insurance has changed.
What changes were made?
I think there's a problem with my premium.
What's wrong with it?
It's higher than it was before.
I believe that the premiums did go up.
You know, it would have been nice if I was notified of this.
I'm sorry about the inconvenience, and we'll notify you next time.
That would be nice. What do you need?
I have a question about my insurance.
What are you wondering about?
Were there any changes to my insurance?
What do you think was changed?
My premium is different.
What's the problem?
I think that my premium went up.
We have raised the premiums.
You guys didn't think to notify everyone?
Next time, we'll call and let you know.
Thanks for the favor.
How are you doing today?
Great, thanks.
What can I help you with?
I would like to open a bank account.
What kind would you like to open?
I need a checking account.
Would you also like to open a savings account?
That's fine.
In order to open these accounts, you need to deposit a minimum of $50.
I want to deposit $300.
I'll set up your accounts for you right now.
Make sure to put $150 in each account.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you for asking.
What can I do for you?
I need to open a bank account.
What kind of account?
I just need a checking account.
You can open a savings account too.
All right, open both.
You need to deposit at least $50 into both accounts.
I will be depositing $300 today.
I will set your accounts up right now.
Would you please put $150 in both accounts?
How are things with you?
I'm fine, thank you.
May I help you with something?
I want to open a bank account.
Do you know what kind of account you want to open?
I want to open a checking account.
You should also open a savings account.
That would be great.
To open these accounts, you will need to make a deposit of at least $50.
I would actually like to deposit $300 today.
Let me do that for you right now.
Please put $150 in each account for me. How are you doing today?
Great, thanks.
What can I do for you today?
I just have one question.
What's your question?
How do I order checks?
You can order them right now if you'd like.
That would be great.
Just fill out this application.
Then what?
Give it about 5 to 7 business days and you should receive them in the mail.
Here's my application. Thanks for your help.
How are you?
I'm fantastic.
What can I help you with?
Could you answer a question for me?
What would you like to know?
I need to order checks. How do I do that?
You can do that right now if you want to.
Let me do that now.
I'm just going to need you to fill out this application.
What do I do next?
You will receive your checks in the mail in about a week.
I finished my application. Thank you so much.
How's it going?
I'm fine, thank you.
May I help you?
I have a question.
Ask away.
How can I order new checks?
If you want, you can order some right now.
I would like to do that right now.
First, you need to fill out this application.
What else do I have to do?
Give it about a week and you should get your checks in the mail.
I appreciate your help. Here's my application. How are you doing?
Great, thanks for asking.
What can I do for you today?
I would like to deposit some money.
Are you depositing cash or a check?
I want to deposit cash.
How much are you depositing?
I would like to deposit $300.
What account do you want your money in?
I want to deposit it into my checking account.
Do you need anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fantastic.
What can I help you with?
I want to make a deposit today.
Cash or check?
It will be cash today.
How much do you want to deposit?
I need to deposit $300.
What account will you be depositing this money into?
Deposit it into my checking account.
What else can I do for you today?
That's all I need today. Thanks.
How are things with you?
I'm fine, thank you.
How may I help you?
I need to make a deposit.
Will you be depositing cash or a check?
I will be depositing cash.
How much would you like to deposit?
It's going to be $300.
What account will you like to deposit that into?
Could you deposit that into my checking account, please?
Can I do anything else for you today?
That'll be all. Thank you very much. How are you doing today?
Great, thank you.
What can I do for you?
I need to withdraw some money.
How much would you like to take out?
I need to withdraw $300.
Which account would you like to take the money from?
I want to take it from my checking account.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you very much.
Can I do anything else for you?
No, that'll be all.
How are you?
I'm fabulous.
What can I help you with?
I need to make a withdrawal.
How much are you withdrawing today?
I need $300.
What account would you like to take this money from?
Take it from my checking account.
Here's your $300.
Thank you so much.
Will you be needing anything else?
That's it for today.
How's it going?
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
What did you need?
I would like to make a withdrawal.
How much money would you like to withdraw?
I want to take out $300.
Which account are you making this withdrawal from?
I want it taken from my checking account.
All right, here's your $300.
Thanks a lot.
Is there anything else that I can do for you today?
No, that's everything. Thank you. What can I help you with today?
I have a problem.
What is the problem?
I wrote a check for $100 and it bounced.
Do you have enough money in your account?
I think so.
Let me check that for you right now.
Okay, thank you.
Apparently there is only $57 left in your account.
You can't be serious.
That's what my records show.
I see. Thanks for your help.
How may I help you?
There's a problem with my check.
What problem?
My check for $100 bounced.
Are you sure you have $100 in your checking account?
I thought I did.
I'll check for you.
Thank you very much.
It looks like you only have $57 left in your account.
That can't be right.
That's what my computer is showing.
All right, thank you very much.
What can I do for you?
I have a problem with this check.
What's wrong?
I wrote out a check for $100 and it bounced.
Do you have enough money in your checking account?
I believe so.
Give me a moment and I'll check.
All right, thanks.
You only have $57 left in your checking account.
That's impossible.
I'm sorry, but that's what our records show.
Okay, thanks. Have a nice day. How are you doing?
Great, thanks.
May I help you with something?
I would like to transfer some money.
Where would you like to transfer money from?
Take it from my savings account.
Where would you like the money transferred?
I want it transferred into my checking account.
How much would you like to transfer?
I would like to transfer $200.
Will that be all today?
That's it for today. Thank you.
How are you today?
Very well.
Do you need help with something?
I need to make a transfer.
What account would you like to transfer the money from?
I want to transfer money from my savings account.
Where do you want the money to go?
I want the money to be transferred into my checking account.
How much money are you going to transfer today?
$200 will be fine.
Is that all I can do for you today?
I won't be needing anything else.
How's everything with you today?
I'm fine, thank you.
What can I do for you?
I need to transfer money.
Do you know which account you want to take the money from?
From my savings account.
Where are you transferring the money to?
I would like it transferred to my checking account.
How much?
I want to transfer $200.
Will that be all?
Yes, that will be all. Can I help you with something?
I need to cancel one of my accounts.
Is there a problem with it?
I don't need it anymore.
What would you like to do with all the money in this account?
Just transfer it over to my remaining account.
I can do that.
That would be great.
Do you want to take any money out?
Not today.
It's going to take a moment for me to cancel your account.
That's fine. Take your time.
What can I do for you?
I would like to cancel one of my accounts.
Is there a problem with your account?
I only need one.
What about all your money in that account?
Could you please transfer that money to my remaining account?
That's fine.
I appreciate it.
Would you like to make a withdrawal?
That's all for today.
I'll just cancel your account right now.
I greatly appreciate your help.
Did you need help with something?
I need to cancel my account.
Do you have a problem with your account?
I don't need 2 different accounts anymore.
What are you going to do about the money in your account?
Can I transfer it to my remaining account?
I'll do that for you.
That's lovely.
Would you like to withdraw any money?
No, that's fine.
It'll just take a moment to cancel your account.
Thank you very much. What can I help you with today?
I would like to make a deposit.
Will that be cash or check?
I'm depositing a check.
Could you sign the back of the check, please?
All right, here you go.
Would you like any cash back?
That would be great.
How much would you like?
I would like $150.
Here is your $150.
Thanks for everything.
How may I help you?
I'm making a deposit today.
Cash or check?
I would like to deposit a check.
You need to sign the back.
Okay, here you go.
Would you like cash back?
Yes, I would.
How much?
Let me get $150 back.
Here you go.
Thank you. Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
I need to make a deposit.
Are you depositing cash or a check?
I'm depositing a check.
Please sign the back of the check.
There you go.
Do you want cash back?
Yes, please.
How much cash would you like?
I want $150.
Here's your $150.
Thank you, and have a nice day. How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
What can I do for you?
I would like to cancel a check.
Is there a problem?
I wrote the check out for too much.
How much did you write it out for?
I wrote it out for $150.
How much was it supposed to be?
It was supposed to be for $100.
I'll cancel that check for you.
I really appreciate your help.
How are you?
I'm doing well.
How may I help you?
Could you cancel a check for me?
What's the problem?
I wrote the check out for way too much.
How much?
I wrote the check out for $150.
What were you supposed to write it out for?
I was supposed to write the check out for $100.
I'll just cancel it for you right now.
That's great. You're a lifesaver.
How's it going?
Great, thank you.
What can I help you with?
I need to cancel a check.
What's wrong with the check?
I accidentally wrote the check for too much.
How much did you write the check for?
The check was written for $150.
How much were you supposed to write for it?
I needed to write it for $100.
I can cancel it for you right now.
Thank you so much. I need to use the ATM.
What's stopping you?
I'm not sure how.
I don't understand.
I've never used one before.
I can help you figure it out.
What do I have to do?
Slide your card into the machine.
Then what?
You need to type your PIN in.
What do I have to do next?
Click on whichever option you want and you're done.
I have to use the ATM.
Is there a problem?
I don't know how to use it.
What are you talking about?
I've never used an ATM before.
I can show you how to use it.
How do I use it?
You need to push your card into the machine.
What's next?
Enter your PIN.
What else do I have to do?
Every option you can choose will appear on the screen. That's about it.
I need to go to the ATM.
So, why don't you?
I have no idea how to use the ATM.
What do you mean?
This will be my first time using an ATM.
I can help you with that.
Explain to me how to use it.
Just put your card into the machine.
Now what do I do?
Then you need to type in your PIN.
Now what?
Just click on one of the choices they give you, and that's it. Your total comes to $36.78.
Put it on my Visa.
There's a problem with your card.
What's wrong with it?
I believe it was declined.
You're kidding me.
Do you have another card I could try?
I only have one card.
Do you have cash, perhaps?
I don't have any cash on me.
You're not going to be able to take these items today.
I'll be back tomorrow.
The total for all these items comes to $36.78.
Take my Visa.
There is something wrong with your card.
What's going on?
Your card was declined.
That can't be right.
Would you like me to try another card?
I don't have another one.
What about cash?
I did bring cash with me today.
I'm sorry, but you can't take the items until you can buy them.
I'll come back for them tomorrow.
You owe $36.78.
Here's my Visa card.
I'm sorry, but your card isn't working.
What's the problem?
The machine says your card was declined.
It was?
Do you have another card?
That's my only one.
Maybe you can just pay in cash.
No cash today.
I guess you won't be able to purchase these items today.
I'll come tomorrow with cash. Do you have any other questions?
I want to know about fees.
Which fees?
Overdraft fees.
You will be required to pay a small fee for every time you overdraft.
How much is the fee?
You'll have to pay $25 every time you overdraft.
That's a small fee.
It should stop you from overdrafting.
You would think it would, but it most likely won't.
Can I help you with anything else?
That's it for today. Thank you.
Do you have any questions?
Tell me about fees.
What fees are you referring to?
I want to know about overdraft fees.
We charge a small fee every time you overdraft.
How much?
For each time you overdraft, you have to pay $25.
That's not a small fee.
You shouldn't overdraft.
That's for sure.
Do you need help with anything else?
That's all I needed to know. Thanks.
Would you like to ask any questions?
I need to know about the fees.
What kind of fees?
I'm asking about overdraft fees.
You have to pay a small fee every time you overdraft.
What's the fee?
The fee is $25 for every time you overdraft.
How is that a small fee?
That fee should keep you from overdrafting.
I'll say.
Do you have any more questions?
I don't need to know anything else. Thank you. How are you doing today?
Very well, thank you.
What can I help you with?
Do I have any fees to pay?
As a matter of fact, you do.
How much?
You owe $235.13.
That's unbelievable.
Will you be paying some of that off today?
I want to pay all of it off today.
How will you be paying?
I'll be paying with cash.
How are you?
I'm great, thank you for asking.
What can I do for you?
Do I owe any fees?
You sure do.
Could you tell me how much I owe?
You owe $235.13 in fees.
I can't believe that.
When will you be paying these fees off?
I'll pay them off right now.
Cash or check?
I will pay with cash.
How's it going?
I'm great, thanks.
What do you need?
I need to know if I have any fees to pay.
Actually, you do owe some fees.
How much do I owe?
Your fees total $235.13.
That's crazy.
You need to pay these fees soon.
Can I do that right now?
Will you be paying with cash or check?
I think I'll be paying with cash. I would like to open an account today.
What kind?
I want to open a checking account.
You need to keep a minimum balance.
How much is it?
You need at least $100 in your account.
Is that all?
Yes, that's the minimum.
What happens if I don't meet that requirement?
You will get a fine.
How much?
It's going to be $25.
I need to open an account.
Do you know what kind you want to open?
I want a checking account.
Do you know what the minimum balance is?
What is it?
You need to keep it at $100.
That's it?
That's the least amount you can have.
What'll happen if I don't maintain that?
We will fine you.
How much will I be fined?
You will be fined $25.
I want to open an account.
What kind of account do you want to open?
I want to open a checking account.
Do you know the minimum balance you're required to keep?
How much is that?
You have to maintain a minimum balance of $100.
Really?
Yes, really.
What if I can't meet that requirement?
You will be fined.
How much is the fine?
It's going to cost you $25. How may I help you?
I'm having a problem.
What is it?
I apparently owe some fees, but I never got the bank statement.
I do apologize for that.
My fees went up, but I didn't even know I had fees to pay.
I see your problem.
What are you going to do about it?
I will cancel the fees you owe.
I don't have to pay any fees?
You'll only have to pay the initial fee.
That's fine. I appreciate your help.
What can I do for you?
I have a serious problem.
Explain it to me.
I never got a bank statement for fees that I owe.
I'm sorry, but I guess we didn't send a statement out.
My fees increased because I didn't know about my fees.
I see where that is a problem.
Can you fix it?
I will cancel the fees that you owe.
You're canceling all the fees?
You still need to pay the initial fee.
That'll be fine.
May I help you?
I have a problem.
What's your problem?
I owe fees, but a bank statement never came in the mail about it.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
I have no idea about the fees, so my fees went up.
I understand your problem.
Will you be able to solve my problem?
I'm going to cancel the fees you owe.
So I don't have to pay any of it?
The initial fee still must be paid.
That's fabulous. Thank you very much. What can I do for you today?
I have an issue.
What is your problem?
There were charges on my debit card that I never made.
Do you have a statement for your debit card?
I do.
Which charges are you talking about?
It's the last 4 charges.
We are going to have to do an investigation.
Is that going to take long?
I'm not sure, but in the meantime, we will freeze these charges.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
How may I help you?
I'm having a problem.
What problem are you having?
There have been charges made on my debit card that I didn't make.
Do you have the statement for your card?
Here it is.
What are the charges you're referring to?
The last 4 charges on the page.
I'm afraid we're going to have to investigate these charges.
How long will an investigation take?
I honestly don't know, but we will freeze payment on these charges.
That sounds absolutely fantastic.
May I help you?
I have a problem.
What's the problem?
Someone else is making charges on my debit card.
I need to see a statement for your debit card.
I have it right here.
Can you show me which charges you're referring to?
The last 4 charges.
We will need to do an investigation on this.
How long will that take?
We'll have to freeze payment on those charges until the investigation is finished.
I really appreciate your help. How may I help you today?
I need to open a second account.
What kind of account would you like to open?
I need another savings account.
Do you have another account with us?
I sure do.
Would you like to transfer money from that account into your new one?
That's fine.
How much would you like to transfer?
Transfer $100.
Give me a moment while I complete your transaction.
That's fine, thank you.
How can I help you?
I want to open another account.
What kind would you like to open?
I would like to open a savings account.
Do you already have an account with us?
I have another savings account open already.
Do you want to transfer money from that account?
I would like to do that.
How much?
I only want to transfer $100.
It'll only take me a minute to complete your transaction.
Great. Thank you very much.
What can I do for you?
I would like to open another account.
What kind do you want to open?
I want to open a savings account.
Do you have an account open with this bank already?
Yes, I do.
You can always transfer money from that account into your new one.
That would be great.
How much money do you want to transfer?
I want to transfer $100.
I'll do that right now.
All right, thanks.
Are you planning on transferring?
Yes, what about you?
Yeah, I think so.
Where do you want to go?
I was thinking either CSULA or UCLA.
Those are great schools.
Where do you want to transfer to?
I'm not really sure yet.
You still have time to figure it out.
That's true.
Hopefully, you'll figure it out pretty soon.
I will. Good luck with CSULA and UCLA.
Do you plan on transferring schools?
I want to. Do you?
I'm thinking about it.
Where do you want to transfer to?
I want to go to CSULA or UCLA.
Those are pretty good schools.
Where are you planning on transferring to?
I haven't thought about it yet.
At least you still have time to think about it.
I know.
I hope that you figure it out.
I'll think of something. What are your plans?
What plans are you talking about?
Your plans as far as college.
I want to transfer.
You want to transfer?
That's what I plan to do.
Where do you want to transfer to?
I want to go to school out of state.
Which state?
Maybe New York.
That would be a big move.
I'm still thinking about it. Tell me your plans.
I'm not sure what plans you're referring to.
I'm talking about your college plans.
I'm going to transfer colleges.
Is that right?
That's what I'm working on doing.
Where are you going to transfer to?
I don't know yet. Somewhere out of state, probably.
Which state exactly?
New York would be nice.
That's pretty far away.
I know it's a big move. That's why I'm still thinking about it.
What plans have you made?
My plans as far as what?
Your plans for college.
Oh, I plan on transferring.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the plan.
What school are you transferring to?
I want to transfer to a school out of state.
Which state are you thinking of?
I wouldn't mind transferring to a school in New York.
That's on the other side of the country.
I know, but I'm still weighing my options.
What classes have you taken so far?
I've been working on my GE classes.
Is that all?
That's it for right now.
What about your other classes?
I'm working towards transferring schools.
Which classes have you finished already?
I've finished all of my English and math classes.
How many classes do you have left for your GE?
Only 3.
That's amazing.
I'm almost ready to transfer. Which classes have you completed?
I have been taking classes for my general education.
Those are the only classes?
That's all I need to take right now.
Why don't you take any other classes?
I'm just working on transferring right now.
What classes are you done with?
I'm done with all my math and English classes.
How many more classes do you need to finish your GE?
I have 3 more.
That's great!
I just need 3 more classes and I can transfer. What classes have you been taking?
I've been taking my GE classes.
That's it?
That's all that I need right now.
Why haven't you been taking any other classes?
I'm taking classes so that I can transfer soon.
What classes have you taken so far?
I don't need to take any more English or math classes.
How many GE classes do you have left?
I have about 3 left.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm just about ready to transfer. Are you planning on taking classes next semester?
Yeah, that's the plan.
What classes are you going to take?
I'm going to take an English and math class.
What else are you taking?
I'm also going to take a psychology class.
Is that for your major?
It counts towards my major, but I'm taking it as part of my GE.
Oh, so you're working on finishing your GE.
That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Why are you only working on your GE classes?
Once I finish these classes, then I can transfer.
Are you going to take classes next semester?
I plan to.
Which classes?
I will be taking another English and math class.
Is there anything else?
I'm going to take a psychology class.
Are you taking the psychology class as part of your major?
It goes toward my GE and my major.
So you're just working on your GE right now?
Yeah, that's the plan for right now.
Why only your GE classes?
I'll be able to transfer once I finish those classes.
Were you going to take some classes next semester?
Of course.
Which ones?
I need to take another English and math class.
That's it?
I think I may also sign up for a psych class.
Is the psychology class for your major?
That class will count toward my GE and my major.
You're just trying to finish your GE.
I need to finish these classes for now.
I don't understand why you're only working on your GE classes.
Because I can't transfer until I finish those classes.
What are you doing?
I'm just filling out applications.
Applications for what?
I'm filling out college applications.
But you're already in college.
I'm going to transfer.
What school are you going to transfer to?
I still need to fill out the applications.
What schools are you applying to?
I'm applying to NYU and UCLA.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. I hope I get accepted. What's up?
I'm filling out these applications.
What applications?
College applications.
You're in college already.
I'm planning on transferring to another school.
Which school?
I won't know until I mail these applications.
Which schools are you applying to?
I'm going to apply to NYU and UCLA.
I hope all goes well with that.
Cross your fingers. What are you up to?
I'm filling out applications.
You're filling out applications for what?
They're college applications.
You're already in college.
I know. I'm going to transfer to a different school.
What school are you transferring to?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still filling out applications.
What colleges are you going to apply to?
I'm filling out applications to NYU and UCLA.
Good luck with that.
I hope one of the two accepts me.
Is this where I go to register for classes?
This is it.
I need to add a few classes.
What classes would you like to add?
I need to take some classes that will help me transfer.
Have you finished any classes so far?
This is my first semester.
Did you already take the placement test?
I took it last month.
What English and math classes were you placed in?
I got placed in Math 131 and English 1A.
Okay, I'll register you for both of these classes. Do I need to register here?
You're in the right place.
I'd like to add some classes.
What classes do you need?
I need to take some GE classes.
What classes have you finished so far?
I just started here.
You're going to need to take the placement test.
I took it a month ago.
Do you know what English and math classes you placed in?
The test placed me in English 1A and Math 131.
I'll add those classes to your schedule. Is this the registration desk?
Yes, this is the place.
I need to get some classes.
What classes would you like?
I need to finish my GE classes so that I can transfer.
Have you finished any of your GE classes yet?
This is going to be my first semester.
Have you taken the placement test yet?
I believe I already took the placement test last month.
What math and English classes did you get placed in?
I was placed in English 1A and Math 131.
I'll make sure you have those classes this semester.
Goody gumdrops.
What can I help you with today?
I need to talk to you about transferring.
Where did you want to transfer to?
I have no idea.
You have plenty of time to think about it.
What do I need to do in order to transfer?
You're going to need to finish your general education.
How many classes is that?
The GE is 60 credits worth of classes.
Is that a lot?
You can finish in about 2 years.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem at all.
Can I help you?
May I talk to you about transferring schools?
Where would you like to transfer to?
I haven't figured that out yet.
You have more than enough time to figure it out.
What must I do to transfer?
First, you have to complete your general education.
How many GE classes are there?
You need 60 credits of GE classes.
How long will that take?
If you work fast, you can finish in a matter of 2 years.
I can do that. What do you need?
I wanted to talk to you about transferring.
What school do you want to transfer to?
I'm not really sure yet.
You still have time to think about it.
What do I need to do in the meantime?
You'll need to finish your GE.
Exactly how many classes would I need to take?
You need to complete 60 credits worth of classes to finish your general education.
That sounds like a lot of classes.
It will take you at the most 2 years, depending on your pace.
That shouldn't be too hard. Can you help me with something, sir?
What do you need?
Well, I was planning on transferring soon.
Where are you going to transfer?
I want to transfer either to NYU or UCLA.
I'm glad to hear that. But what can I do for you?
I was wondering if you could write a couple of reference letters for me.
Is that all?
That's all I need from you.
I can do that for you.
You're a lifesaver.
They'll be ready tomorrow. I need your help.
What do you need me to do for you?
I want to transfer pretty soon.
Where to?
I'm applying to both NYU and UCLA.
What do you need me to help you with?
Could you write 2 letters of reference for me?
Is that all that you need?
It would mean a lot to me.
I'll write a couple of letters for you.
I really appreciate your help.
Pick them up for me tomorrow.
Do you think that you can help me?
What could I do for you?
I'm going to be transferring schools soon.
That's great. Where do you want to transfer to?
I'm going to apply to NYU and UCLA.
That's wonderful. But what do you need from me?
I need you to write a couple of letters of reference for me.
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you so much.
I'll have them ready for you tomorrow.
You got a letter in the mail.
Give it to me.
What is it?
It's from NYU.
What does it say?
I didn't get accepted.
You can't be serious.
I'm serious.
Are you all right?
NYU was my first choice.
I'm sorry that you didn't get in.
I'll just have to wait for UCLA. There's a letter here for you.
Let me see it.
What's the letter about?
It's a letter from NYU.
Tell me what it says.
I didn't get in.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Are you upset?
I had high hopes for NYU.
I'm sorry you didn't get accepted.
Hopefully, I'll get accepted to UCLA. You've received a letter in the mail.
Give it here.
Who's the letter from?
I think it's my acceptance letter from NYU.
I want to know what it says.
They didn't accept me.
Are you serious?
It's the truth.
Are you okay?
I really wanted to get into NYU.
I am really sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I'm still waiting to hear from UCLA anyway. Have you figured out where you want to transfer to?
I can't think of where to go.
Where would you like to go to school?
I really don't know.
You can't think of anything?
I really like where I'm at now.
So, why don't you just stay there?
That may be what I'm going to do.
It's a perfectly good school.
You're absolutely right.
Do you know what you're going to do now?
I'm just going to stay at PCC.
Do you know where you want to transfer to?
I don't have the slightest clue.
What school would you like to go to?
I'm not sure.
You honestly have no idea?
PCC is perfectly fine for me.
You might as well stay here.
That's not a bad idea.
PCC is a wonderful institution.
You have a point.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm just going to keep going to PCC. Where are you planning on transferring to?
I can't seem to make a decision.
Where do you want to go?
I honestly have no idea.
You haven't thought about it?
I like it here at PCC.
Why don't you just continue going to PCC?
I like that idea.
It's a great school.
I completely agree.
So, have you made your decision yet?
I'm staying right here where I'm at. You got a letter in the mail.
Give it to me.
What is it?
It's my acceptance letter from UCLA.
What does it say?
I've been accepted.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Good for you.
NYU was my first choice, but UCLA is just fine.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. I'm proud of myself, too. Here's a letter for you.
Let me see it.
Who's the letter from?
It's a letter from UCLA about my acceptance.
Read it.
UCLA accepted me.
Really?
I'm not joking. I got accepted.
I'm so happy for you.
UCLA was my second choice, but I'm happy knowing I've been accepted.
I'm really proud of you.
You have no idea how proud I am of myself.
A letter came for you in the mail.
Give it here.
What's the letter about?
I think it's my acceptance letter from UCLA.
Did you get in?
I got in.
You're not kidding.
They really let me in.
Congratulations.
I really wanted to get into NYU, but UCLA is just as good.
You have no idea how proud I am of you.
I'm so excited.
Are you ready yet?
What are you talking about?
You're transferring tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you nervous?
Of course I am.
What are you nervous about?
I won't know anybody.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Why?
It's good to meet new people.
You're right. I should be okay.
You ready?
Am I ready for what?
Are you ready to transfer to a new school tomorrow?
Oh, yes, I'm ready to transfer.
You're not nervous, are you?
I'm very nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I'm not going to know anybody there.
That's not a problem.
That makes me nervous.
It's fun meeting new people.
I didn't think about it in that way.
You're ready, right?
Ready for what?
Are you ready to transfer tomorrow?
Yes, I am ready.
You're not nervous?
Of course I'm nervous.
What are you most nervous about?
I won't know anybody at that school.
You shouldn't be nervous about that.
Why not?
Meeting new people is a good thing.
That's a good way to think about it.
Are you new here?
Yes, I am.
Is this your first year in college?
I actually transferred here from another school.
Which school?
I transferred from PCC.
How do you like it here compared to PCC?
I love it here.
Do you like it better here or at PCC?
Don't get me wrong. I like it here, but PCC is better.
So, why did you leave PCC?
Because I got my AA and am now working towards my bachelor's degree. You're new here, right?
Yes, I am new.
Is this your first semester?
I just transferred from another school.
What school did you transfer from?
I came here from PCC.
Do you like it here so far?
I am really enjoying it here so far.
Which is better, here or PCC?
I think PCC is a lot better than here.
Why didn't you just stay at PCC?
I graduated and now want to get a BA. You must be new.
As a matter of fact, I am.
Have you just started college?
No, I transferred here from a different school.
What school?
I transferred here from PCC.
Do you like it here?
I really like it here so far.
Do you like it better here or at PCC?
I like PCC better.
If that's the case, then why did you leave?
I graduated and am working towards my next degree. Are you new to this school?
Yes, I am new.
Is this your first year in college?
I transferred from another school.
Where did you transfer from?
I was at PCC before.
Why did you transfer?
I was going to go here first, but my grades weren't good enough.
Did you like it at PCC?
PCC is an incredible school.
Well, I wish you luck here.
I'm sure I'll like it here. Are you new here?
This is my first day here.
Are you a freshman in college?
I started school somewhere else.
What school did you transfer from?
I started at PCC.
What made you transfer?
My grades weren't good enough to go here.
Did you like PCC?
I loved PCC.
Good luck here.
I'm excited to be here. You're new here, right?
Yes, I am.
Will this be your first year?
No, I transferred here.
What school did you come from?
I transferred from PCC.
Why'd you transfer here?
I wanted to attend the school originally, but my grades out of high school weren't good enough.
Is PCC a good school?
PCC is great.
I hope you enjoy it here.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Devin, have you thought about where you'd like to go to dinner on Friday for your birthday?
I am not sure. I don't know that many restaurants around here.
You know, we could look online at the local internet sites.
Good. Let's take a look.
What kind of food would you like?
I enjoy Thai or Japanese the best.
This one, Shogun, looks good.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that one. Everybody I've spoken with says it's great.
Would you like to go there then?
I think that would be a really good choice. Let's call and make a reservation. Devi, do you have any preference for where you would like to go for dinner for your birthday?
I don't really know where I want to go. I'm having trouble thinking of a particular restaurant.
There is a great restaurant directory here in the weekend section of the newspaper.
Okay, we could look at that.
Do you have any particular type of food that you would like?
I really like Japanese or Thai food.
That Japanese restaurant, Shogun, got good reviews.
Oh, yeah. I saw a review of that restaurant on television. The reviewer loved it.
Would that be a place that you might like to go for your birthday?
That would work out great. Why don't we call and get a reservation? Devon, do you have a favorite place that you'd like to go to for your birthday dinner?
I am kind of at a loss right now to think of some place special.
I've got a great guidebook here of local restaurants.
That would be a good place to look.
What is your favorite type of restaurant food?
I like a lot of things, but Thai or Japanese would be good.
Shogun looks pretty good.
Oh, I remember that restaurant. I went there 3 years ago. I really enjoyed it.
Would that be a good choice for your birthday dinner then?
I would enjoy going there. Let's call ahead to make sure that we can get a table for that night.
Hello, Shogun Restaurant.
Hi, I would like to make a dinner reservation.
Of course. What evening will you be joining us on?
We will need the reservation for Tuesday night.
What time would you like the reservation for?
We would prefer 7 or 7:30.
For how many people?
There will be 4 of us.
Fine. I can seat you at 7 on Tuesday. If you would kindly give me your name.
Thank you. The last name is Foster.
See you at 7 this Tuesday, Mr. Foster.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your help.
Hello, this is Shogun Restaurant.
Hello, I need to make a dinner reservation.
Can you tell me what night you will be coming?
We'll be coming to your restaurant on Tuesday night.
What time will you be dining with us?
Our first choice would be 7 o'clock, or perhaps 7:30.
How many guests will be in your party?
4 of us will be coming.
Please just give me your name, and at 7 on Tuesday, we will have a table for you.
Great. Our last name is Foster.
Thank you, Mr. Foster. See you this Tuesday at 7.
I look forward to having dinner at your restaurant. Thank you for your help.
Shogun Restaurant of Pasadena.
Hi, could you help me? I need to make a dinner reservation.
I can help you if you can just tell me what evening you would like the reservation for.
Tuesday night is when we need the reservation.
What time do you think that you would like to have dinner?
7 o'clock would be best, or maybe 7:30.
How many diners will be in your group?
We need a reservation for 4.
I have a table for 4 available at 7 if you would just give me your name.
My last name is Foster. Thank you for the reservation.
Mr. Foster, we will be expecting you this Tuesday at 7.
We will be there. Thanks for your help.
Good evening, sir, and welcome to Chez Attitude.
We have a dinner reservation for 4 at 7 in the name of Foster?
Yes, Mr. Foster. If you would please be seated over in the waiting area, our hostess will be with you in a moment.
Thank you. Would it be okay if we have a cocktail while we are waiting?
Of course. I will tell her.
I would really prefer an outside table. Would that be possible?
Sure. If you would like one of those tables, I could seat you right away.
Sure, that would be great. Thank you.
Here are your menus and the wine menu. And would you like to order your drinks now?
Yes, I would like a vodka gimlet, please.
Sure. No problem, sir.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to our restaurant, Chez Attitude.
Our reservation is under the name of Foster at 7 o'clock for 4 people.
Yes, Mr. Foster, our hostess will be with you in just a moment.
We would like to begin with a cocktail while we are waiting. Would you tell the hostess to please come and let us know when our table is ready?
I will let her know where you are.
The patio tables look really nice. Could we be seated there, please?
I could seat you right away at an outside table if you would like.
Thanks. We'll sit out there then. We will just order our drinks out there.
Well, would you like to start off with your cocktails while you're looking over the menu?
Yes. Why don't you bring us a bottle of the House Chevrolet with 4 glasses to start with?
I'll get on that right away.
We appreciate your help.
Thank you for joining us this evening at Chez Attitude.
I am Mr. Foster, and we have a 7 o'clock dinner reservation tonight for 4 people.
Well, Welcome, Mr. Foster. If you would have a seat in the lounge area, our hostess will be ready to seat you in just a moment.
We are going to have a drink while we are waiting. Please let the hostess know that she can find us there.
She will come and let you know when your table is prepared.
Those patio tables are new, aren't they? Would it be possible to be seated out there?
An outside table is available right now if you would like to be seated immediately.
We would love to sit outside. Thanks for your help.
Here is your table. And now, may I take your drink order while you're considering what to have for dinner?
Yes, can we please bring us a pitcher of margaritas and 4 glasses while we are figuring out our dinner order?
I'll put your drink order in and be right back to get your dinner order.
We'll be ready to order by the time you get back. Hello, can I start you off with anything to drink?
Yes. May I have some water, please?
Sure. Would you like any appetizers today?
May I get an order of barbecue wings?
No problem. Can I get you anything else?
No, thank you. That'll be all for now.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to order your food.
I'm ready.
Okay, what can I get you?
May I have the fettuccine alfredo?
Will that be all?
Yes, that's it. Hi, may I get you anything to drink?
Yes, please. May I get a glass of lemonade?
Would you like an appetizer?
May I get an order of barbecue wings?
Sure. Would you like anything else?
That'll be fine for now, thank you.
Okay, tell me when you want to order the rest of your food.
Excuse me, I'm ready to order.
What would you like?
Let me have the baby back ribs.
Sure. Will there be anything else that I can get you?
That'll be all for now.
Good evening. Can I get you a drink?
Sure. I'd like a Coke.
Would you like to order anything off the appetizer menu?
Let's see. Can I get some fried zucchini, please?
Would you like to order anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
No problem. Call me when you're ready to place the rest of your order.
I would like to order my food now.
What did you want to order?
Can I get a cheeseburger and some fries?
Can I get you anything else?
That's all. Thank you. Hi, I'm your waitress, Mary.
Hello, Mary. We're all pretty hungry tonight.
While you're looking over the menu, can I interest you in an appetizer?
An appetizer sounds good. Do you have a special menu?
They are listed on the first page of the menu.
The coconut shrimp looks good. Have you ever had that?
Yes, it is excellent.
Good, I'll take that then.
Would you like to split that and choose another appetizer for half price to share?
Good. In that case, we'll also take an order of onion rings. Thank you. My name is Mary, and I will be your waitress tonight.
Thank you, Mary. We've been looking forward to trying out this restaurant.
Before your main course, would you like to order an appetizer?
Sure, that sounds great. Where are your appetizers listed?
There is a special appetizer menu right here in the center of the table.
The chicken and cheese quesadilla looks good. Is that pretty good?
You know, that is one of my favorites.
Okay, I'll take an order of that.
You could choose another appetizer for half price to share.
Perfect. Please add on an order of onion rings. My name is Mary, and I will be your server this evening.
Hi, Mary. We are really looking forward to a great meal here.
Can I interest you in an appetizer to start out?
I would love an appetizer. Are they listed in the menu?
We have our daily appetizers listed on the board over there on the wall.
I am thinking about the popcorn shrimp. How is that?
That would be a great choice.
I'll trust your taste and take one order of that.
We have a special where you can order a second appetizer for half price.
In that case, we'll take an order of onion rings with our first choice.
Have you had enough time to look over the menu?
Yes, we are almost ready to order.
Let me remind you of the specials of the day, which are posted on the board.
Oh, that all sounds so good. Can we get the sauce on the side?
Yes, we would be happy to prepare the food to meet your special needs.
I was wondering if you have any vegetarian choices.
Yes, the roasted vegetable salad is good, and the portobello mushroom burger is also a good choice.
I think that I would like to order the broccoli noodles, please.
That's an excellent choice, and I could bring you your salads now or bring them with your dinner.
Please bring our salads to us now. We are hungry. Are you ready to order?
I think that we have a pretty good idea of what we would like to order.
Let me tell you about the specials of the day, which are chicken in a wine sauce with capers and grilled garlic shrimp.
I was wondering if the chef would leave off the sauce.
The chef would be happy to accommodate your special requests.
I am a vegetarian. Do you have any vegetarian selections?
You could choose the roasted vegetable and garlic pizza or the goat cheese and candied walnut salad.
I think that we'll split the roasted vegetables and garlic pizza.
That is a good selection, and I can bring your salads now or serve them with your entree.
You can bring our salads when you bring our entree. Would you like to order now?
This all looks good. I think we know what we want.
Please let me point out the chef's specials, which is blackened catfish.
I am dieting, so could the chef prepare the food with no extra sauce?
We're always happy to adjust our cooking to meet your needs.
Could you tell me if there are any entrees that are vegetarian?
The cashew broccoli noodles or the cheese and veggie enchiladas would be an excellent choice.
I am going to go with the grilled shrimp with garlic sauce. I would like the garlic sauce on the side.
Would you like your salad brought to you with your entree, or would you like it served now?
You can serve our salads with our dinner. May I take your drink order while you're looking over the menu?
Yes. Do you have a wine list?
The wine list is on the second page of our menu.
Do you have mixed drinks in this restaurant?
Yes, we have a full bar here.
I am not sure what I want. Do you have any house specials?
Actually, we are famous for our Cuervo Gold margaritas.
That sounds good. Please bring me one of those.
Would you like that drink blended or on the rocks?
I would like it blended.
Would you like it with salt or no salt?
I would like my margarita no salt. Thank you. While you are thinking about what you might like to order for dinner, would you like to order your drinks?
Can you tell me where your wine list is?
The wine list is posted right there on the board.
Can we order a mixed drink in this restaurant?
Yes, we have a wide selection of mixed drinks available from our bar.
Do you have any house specials that you could recommend?
Our most popular drinks are our Cuervo Gold margaritas.
That sounds like a good choice for me. May I have one, please?
Can I bring that to you on the rocks, or would you like it blended?
Please bring it to me on the rocks.
Salt or no salt?
I would like it with no salt, please. Can I take your drink order?
Where is your wine list?
The wine choices are posted on the little menu in the middle of the table.
Do you have any mixed drinks available here?
We can make a number of mixed drinks at our bar.
I heard that you are famous for your drinks. What are your specials?
Our house special is our Cuervo Gold margarita.
I would love a margarita right now. That is what I'm going to order.
Can I prepare your drink on the rocks, or would you prefer it blended?
I prefer my margarita on the rocks, please.
Do you like your margarita with salt or no salt?
No salt, please.
Did you enjoy your meal?
Yes, we really enjoyed it.
May I interest you in some dessert?
Yes, that sounds great.
Well, we have chocolate mousse cake, homemade fresh strawberry shortcake, and a spicy rum apple crisp for our specials.
The apple crisp sounds great.
Since there are 4 of you, would you like to split a second dessert?
Good suggestion. Could you please bring us a chocolate mousse cake and 4 dessert forks, please?
Would you like coffee or tea with your dessert?
Let's have 4 coffees, please.
Okay, I will be right back with your desserts and drinks.
Thank you. We have really enjoyed our meal here.
So how was your meal?
Our meal was wonderful.
Would you like to finish your evening with us with some dessert?
I am full, but maybe we could split a few desserts.
Tonight's dessert specials include chocolate mousse cake and a spicy rum apple crisp.
I would love the apple crisp.
That is a good choice, but would you like to split a second dessert for the 4 of you?
Add in a chocolate mousse cake and we're good. We will also need 4 dessert forks, please.
Can I bring you some coffee or tea with your dessert?
We would like 2 coffees and 2 teas.
I will put your dessert order in and be right back with your drinks.
Thanks. And may we have our check when you come back? We have theater tickets and need to leave soon.
Did your meal meet with your approval?
Our meal was absolutely perfect.
How about a dessert to top off that wonderful meal?
Dessert sounds perfect, but I would like to split something with my friends.
On this evening's dessert list, we have chocolate mousse cake, homemade fresh strawberry shortcake, and a spicy rum apple crisp.
I think that the apple crisp would be wonderful.
1 dessert will serve 2, so would you like to split a second one?
We would also like a piece of chocolate mousse cake. Could you bring us 4 dessert forks, please?
How about some coffee and tea as well?
We are all tea drinkers. Please bring us 4 teas.
I will prepare your desserts and have someone bring you your drinks right away.
The hot drinks first would be great. Thanks. Well, here's your breakfast.
Thanks so much. Miss, I believe I ordered my eggs scrambled and these are fried.
Sorry, your friend over there ordered fried eggs and I gave you his by mistake.
Oh, yeah. Here, I will just trade with him.
Here are your pancakes, ma'am.
But I ordered waffles.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I will eat my eggs and bacon and you can take my pancakes back.
Good. Ma'am, I will take care of that right away.
Thank you so much. I believe you ordered the Grand Slam breakfast.
Oh, good. You know, I'm looking at my plate and I ordered scrambled eggs, not fried.
Oh, I just noticed that I accidentally brought you your friend's breakfast.
I can just trade with him. Thank you.
And pancakes for you, sir?
I am sorry, but I think I ordered waffles.
I am sorry that I misheard you.
Just please take my pancakes to trade for waffles. While I'm waiting, I will eat my bacon and eggs.
I will get straight back to you with your waffles.
I would appreciate that.
1 Grand Slam breakfast for you.
Thanks. You know, I just noticed that these eggs are fried and I ordered scrambled.
Thank you for pointing that out. I mistakenly gave you your friend's breakfast.
Not a problem. I can just trade my plate with his.
A special order of banana pancakes for you.
Pancakes? I don't like pancakes. I ordered waffles.
I am so sorry, ma'am.
I can eat my bacon and eggs while you are exchanging my pancakes for waffles.
I will go trade those pancakes for waffles right now.
That would take care of it. Thank you. What a wonderful dinner.
Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Where did you get your fantastic recipes?
I grew up cooking. My mother shared her recipes with me.
I especially like the wonderful chicken dish.
That is a special coconut ginger chicken with rice dish.
Is that shrimp in the soup?
Yes, do you like it? I added a little extra lemongrass and some sea vegetables.
I am happy that the wine I brought for you works well with this meal.
Yes, thank you for bringing the wine. It really complements the meal. This is a great meal.
Thank you. I am glad that everything turned out so well.
Who taught you how to cook this well?
I took a cooking class at the Culinary Institute.
Wow. What is this chicken dish?
Isn't that great? That is coconut ginger chicken with rice.
Is the soup a shrimp soup?
Yes, there's shrimp in there, along with sea vegetables and lemongrass.
I think I got lucky in choosing a wine that blends with this meal.
I appreciate you bringing the wine. It goes well with the chicken. I really love this meal.
Thanks. I was hoping that you would enjoy this meal.
Where did you learn to cook these amazing dishes?
I got a really wonderful cookbook for my birthday and decided to try out a few of the recipes.
The chicken is out of this world.
I love that dish as well. It is a coconut chicken with rice.
I was wondering if there was shrimp in the soup.
Yes, the soup has a shrimp base. I also added sea vegetables and lemongrass.
It worked out well that the wine that I brought to share seems to blend well with this meal.
I love this wine. It goes very well with the chicken.
Hey, Georgie, how is your chicken?
My chicken tastes all right, but it is pretty dry. How is your fish?
My fish is pretty dry, too.
It's almost as if this food has been sitting a little too long. It doesn't seem fresh.
Yes, it seems that way to me also.
How are your vegetables?
My vegetables are soggy.
Mine are the same way. It seems like they've been overcooked.
I don't usually complain, but I think we should mention this to the waiter.
I agree. Maybe they can bring us some better food. Hey, George, is your chicken okay?
It tastes great, but it is really dry. Is your fish all right?
My fish is very dry.
I wonder if they left it sitting around too long before they served it.
That's exactly what I was thinking had happened.
Are your vegetables okay?
The vegetables are kind of mushy.
So are mine. I think they left them cooking too long.
The food here is usually good, so I think that we should tell the waiter that there's a problem.
I think that you're right. Maybe they can give us free dessert or something.
Does your chicken taste all right?
The chicken tastes wonderful, but it is kind of dry. Is your fish okay?
My fish has good seasoning, but it is a little dry.
It seems as if they got busy and left it sitting before it got to us.
Yes, maybe they are short-handed in the kitchen tonight.
Are your vegetables a little mushy?
The vegetables seem to not be very fresh.
Mine aren't so good either.
I usually enjoy the meals here, so I think that we should tell the waiter that there is something wrong with this meal.
I think that we should let someone know. They will probably want to fix the problem. Do you want some dessert?
No, thanks. We just need our check. Have you seen the waitress?
Oh, here comes our waitress with our check.
The service here has been really great, don't you think?
Yes, the service was quite good.
So, let's look at the check. The total is $36.
How much do you think we should leave for a tip?
Usually, people leave 15%, but this was exceptional service. I'm thinking that maybe 20% would be appropriate.
I agree that 20% would be just about right.
Okay, so that will bring her tip to $7.20. Add it to the 36 and the total is $43.20.
Yes. What a nice dinner this was.
Well, we'll have to make sure to come back here again real soon. Would you like some more coffee?
No, thanks. I'm full. We need to find our waitress and get our bill.
The waitress is bringing the bill right now.
The waitress has really been on top of things, hasn't she?
Yes, this waitress did a great job.
Okay, let's see what the damage is. The total for our meal is $36.
What do you think would be the right amount to leave for a tip?
15% is a normal tip, but she really did a great job. What do you think about 20% this time?
Yes, 20% would be perfect.
Her tip will end up being $7.20, plus the bill of $36. The total will be $43.20.
Yes, that was one fantastic meal.
I agree. Maybe we can come back again next week. Would you like to order anything else?
No, I'm good. All we need is our check.
The waitress is walking over here with our check even as we speak.
I have never had bad service at this restaurant, but this time was really exceptional.
Yes, she really went out of her way to make this a pleasant dining experience.
Let's take a look at our bill. The total price for dinner is $36.
How much money should we leave for a tip?
I know that 15% is a normal tip, but I really thought that this waitress went out of her way for us. What do you think about tipping her 20%?
She definitely deserves 20% for a tip.
So we can add her tip of $7.20 to the bill of $36, and the total will be $43.20.
Yes. What a wonderful meal.
It absolutely was a great meal. We'll have to return here for lunch sometime.
Do you want some dessert?
No, thanks. We just need our check. Have you seen the waitress?
Where is our waitress anyway?
Yes, the service hasn't been the best. Is that our waitress over there?
I'll walk over and get the bill since I don't think the waitress is coming over here anytime soon.
Good idea. Just bring it back and we'll figure it out together.
So the bill is $36.
How much do you think we should leave for a tip?
My first inclination is to leave nothing for a tip.
I agree, but we don't really know the whole story. There may have been problems in the kitchen beyond her control.
Let's leave 10% so we at least leave something for the service.
I agree. We will leave $3.60 for the tip. Would you like some more coffee?
No thanks, I'm full. We need to find our waitress and get our bill.
Good luck finding the waitress.
The service this evening has been kind of sucked. Is that our server over there?
I'll go get the check since our server doesn't seem to be headed this way.
Good. I'll just stay here until you get back.
So the total is $36 for our dinner.
How much of tip do you think our waitress deserves?
I wonder if no tip would be appropriate in light of the service.
I kind of feel the same way, but they have just been really short of staff tonight.
I think we should leave 10%.
$3.60 will be the right amount for the tip. Would you like to order anything else?
No, I'm good. All we need now is our check.
Our waitress has been kind of scarce tonight, hasn't she?
I think that is our waitress over there by the bar, Boy, the service has not been good this evening.
She doesn't appear to be headed this way, so I will go get the check.
Good. Just bring it back and we'll total it together.
Our total for dinner is $36.
What do you think would be the right amount of tip?
I kind of don't want to leave any tip for the lousy service we received.
I agree that it was bad service, but I heard one of the other waiters mentioning that it was our server's first night on the job.
I believe that 10% is just about the right amount.
I think that a tip of $3.60 will be the right amount to leave. So how did you like the restaurant?
I thought it was very good.
I felt the food was excellent.
What did you like the best?
I liked the fish the best.
I liked the fish also, but I really enjoyed the dessert the most.
Yes, the macadamia cakes were wonderful.
Wasn't the service top-notch?
Yes, the waiter was very attentive.
I hope to be able to come back to this restaurant soon.
Did you like the restaurant?
It was pretty good.
The food was wonderful.
What was your favorite dish?
The fish was my favorite.
Yes, the fish was great, but the dessert was awesome.
I agree that the macadamia cake was awesome.
Didn't you think that the service was the best?
Yes, our waiter really went out of the way for us.
I would like to return to this restaurant soon.
How do you feel about this restaurant?
I really liked it.
I really enjoyed the food.
What did you enjoy the most?
I enjoyed the fish the most.
The fish was pretty special, but I loved the dessert.
The macadamia cake was out of this world.
I really felt that the service was exceptionally good.
Yes, the service really added to the experience.
I am looking forward to returning to this restaurant.
So, how did you like the restaurant?
Actually, it could have been better.
What didn't you like about it?
It is a new restaurant. I don't think they have their act together yet.
What did you think about the food?
I felt that the food was pretty mediocre.
The service wasn't that great either.
I agree. The service was not good.
Do you think that you want to try this restaurant another time?
No, I think I've had enough of this restaurant. Did you enjoy the restaurant?
I didn't like it at all that much.
What do you think the problem was?
Well, they are pretty new. I just didn't feel that they were ready to open yet.
How did you feel about the food?
The food wasn't all that exciting.
I don't think that the service was good either.
Yes, the service certainly didn't add to this experience.
Would you like to return to the restaurant?
Maybe. We could try it again in a few months when things have settled down. How do you feel about that restaurant?
It wasn't all that great.
What did you dislike the most?
I don't think that they had their act together. They didn't seem well prepared.
Did you think that the food was any good?
I wasn't all that impressed by the food.
The service certainly could have been better.
The service did not help the situation.
Is this a restaurant that you want to come back to?
I am not interested in trying this restaurant again.
Welcome. What would you like to order?
I would like to get a double cheeseburger.
Would you like anything on it?
I would like everything on it, thank you.
Do you want any fries?
Let me get some large curly fries.
Can I get you anything to drink?
Sure, how about a medium Pepsi?
Is that everything?
That'll be all, thanks.
You're welcome, and your total is $5.48.
Thank you, here you go. Hi, what can I get for you?
Hello, may I have a double cheeseburger?
With everything on it?
That sounds great.
Did you want fries with your order?
May I get a large order of curly fries?
Did you want something to drink?
Get me a medium Pepsi.
Would you like anything else?
No, thank you. That's it.
No problem. That'll be $5.48.
Thanks a lot. Keep the change. How may I help you?
A double cheeseburger sounds good.
Everything on it?
Yes, please.
Would you like fries with that?
I would love large curly fries.
Would you like anything to drink?
Yes. Let me have a medium Pepsi.
Will that be all?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Your total comes to $5.48.
Here you go. Thank you very much.